now! Serenity now! Serenity now! Serenity now!
Love y'all, boys. Love you. I go to war with every single one of you every game, all right?
Love you, 17.
Here we go! 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3!
Win!
Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have me douse, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud. It be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
It's showtime.
Welcome to Friday Night Lights. I am Tommy, and Mikey will be joining us in about 45 minutes to an hour. Also, Curtis will be joining us tonight as well to give his thoughts about his Miami Dolphins and really what happened in round one of the NFL draft last night. As you guys know, I was there, and man, I had to opt out of standing for 8 hours while the picks were being picked. Thank God, by the way, because the Bills did not draft a single player last night. Josh, your thoughts?
Okay.
I was shocked. I'm not gonna lie. I tweeted out later that night when I got home around 1 a.m. And you know how you guys. It's one of those things, man. Like it's like you tweet something out, and you're like, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Maybe I'm jumping the gun here on what Brandon Beane decided to do last night in the draft, which was trading back twice. Not once, but twice. So, moving back to round two, we have the first pick in round two, and there's a lot of rumors swirling out there that we may not even draft. We may not even pick in round two, like the very first pick. We may trade back again. Interesting. And there's also rumors that we're trying to supposedly trade for Deebo Samuel, which I don't know, guys. I mean, I don't know if I like that move. Brandon Ayuk, I would go for, but Deebo Samuel, man, I don't know, man. Spin, Beane played the draft perfectly until the Carolina trade. I wanted to look at, that's how I feel, Spin. So here's my thing, and like when we traded Worthy, which by the way, I wouldn't mind Worthy or like I know a lot of Bills Mafia is like, Worthy wanted to fit in Buffalo. Doesn't match you, it's not a fit for us. Well, how do you know? Who's the fit for Buffalo? Brandon Beane's always talking about that speed, right? The speed, like since he's been our GM, right? We've been looking for that top elite burner, and you had a chance, and you let it go. Okay, all right, okay. The guy, he's undersized a little bit, a little short on the weight. But then you had a chance for Leggett, right? And you trade again, which doesn't make sense to me because it's like he's a 4'3" guy with size. He's a first-round talent. Why not draft him there when you had a chance? Listen, and Beane we trust. I get it. And Mikey, welcome to the show. Mikey, a little spent out, and we appreciate. Let's give Mikey a golf clap for 4 hours of entertainment last night for a non-Bills draft. So, by the way, do want to show you something, Mike. I'm not sure if you saw yet. Oh, hang on, roll my dog. Okay.
Oh, you dirty bitch! You did it, you dirty bitch! I don't.
Gotta admit, it's a smooth hoodie, right?
Yeah, I was as we were going off the air last night. I hit the outro, right, and I don't know if it caught it, but I cut the outro off early and hit the okay, and then ended the stream.
Oh, really? Oh, I gotta go back and check.
I don't know if it caught it or not, but I was so pissed when I left last night. It said the Bills make me want to shout. I hit the okay button.
Dude, I was at the casino and everybody's looking at me going, "What the fuck are you guys doing?" I'm like, it's not. I don't know. No, I was telling everybody, Mikey. I got home, I tweeted something, and you know how we are, like as fans, we get a little hyped up, sometimes a little worked up. And I tweeted something out like I think I even I texted you at like Brandon Beane's always talking about follow the board. Says it every year, and I'm like sick of this shit. And then I tweeted back. I'm like, you know what? I got a little overreact.
What? You overreaction? No, I don't believe that at all.
But dude, you gotta remember, I was there, and I was like, it's not even the fact that we didn't draft in round one. That doesn't really bother me so much. It's the fact that Brian Thomas Jr. slipped. He had an opportunity to at least call people. And by the way, he didn't. He said he didn't in his presser. So it wasn't like, because I went back and watched a little bit of you last night, and you were like, hey, we don't even know if maybe he did call, and it takes two.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't. So I'm going to say this about the whole thing. If Worthy and Leggett turn out to be really good receivers in this league, we are going to look back at this draft, especially if we don't get a receiver in this. Like if we don't figure that problem out this year, we're going to look back at this draft as one of the worst decisions Brandon Beane has ever made in a draft since he's been here.
Okay.
By far. I'm saying if they work out, if Worthy turns out to be that dude, right? And Leggett turns out to be a really good, solid player, let's say. And we wind up drafting, let's say,
Keon Coleman.
Right. And I like Keon Coleman, but I don't know if he's Leggett or, because, I was talking to people there and I'm like, look, I wouldn't mind us drafting Worthy here or Leggett and then getting Coleman somewhere in the mid-second, getting that 50-50 guy, that taller receiver and Coleman in the red zone and then getting the burner that we've been wanting since really Brandon Beane's taken over as GM. He's been calling it every year, right? We need that. We really want that. And boy, for him to come out and say last night too, like we didn't, they're not on the board as first round. He didn't view them as first round talent.
Nope.
Boy, you better hope that don't bite him in the ass because we gave. And not only that, I get the Chiefs could have traded with anyone or they were going to take a receiver regardless. And I even told somebody next to me that was next to me while I was watching draft. I'm like, watch. Before this, we even traded. I'm like, the Chiefs are going to draft a receiver. They got Rice, who knows what's going on with them. They don't really have a lot of weapons right now. They need somebody, and why not? And right when we traded, I think I chatted you right away. They're going to draft Worthy. They're going to draft Worthy.
And they can have him. I wasn't a fan of Worthy.
Yeah, I get that, but I think he fits that. Like, I think he's going to fit them perfectly in Andy Reid's scheme. But real quick, somebody said here, somebody said somewhere, I don't think he would have fit Buffalo's. We don't know that.
But you don't take a guy just because you're trying to block another team. You don't do that.
I get that.
And if we didn't take him at 28, so say we found someone there. I wanted Newton. That's who I wanted us to draft. I thought he was the top guy on the board. I wanted us to take Johnny Newton. I still want us to take Johnny Newton at 33 if we don't trade back. But I'm like, I understand why Beane made the trade. I was pissed last night about it, but after clear heads, I'm like, listen, if we didn't do it if we say we stayed and we drafted whoever at 28, right? Say it was Newton or Cooper DeJean or Leggett, they could have moved up to 29 and got him because we weren't taking him either way. This way, we got a third round pick out of it.
A late third round pick, right?
It doesn't matter. It's a third round pick. It's 95. We moved up an entire round.
I'm interested to see what happens tonight because you can't keep stockpiling picks, Mikey. It doesn't make sense.
You can't get your mind around stockpile picks. He obviously has some kind of plan.
I don't like it.
I don't.
I don't. Okay, so all right. Like I said, I'll hold off on judgment, and we'll see what happens round 2 and 3 tonight.
Yeah. Tonight will tell us a lot.
Like if he doesn't get it here, like somebody was saying too to me in Twitter, like, well, he always hits in the late rounds. Well, what the fuck? What about the early? So just avoid the early rounds and we'll just concentrate. So you know what? Right? Just fucking trade every year, first and second. Since
you want what's funny?
From 3 to 7.
First off, Howie, how you doing, brother? Thank you.
I'm doing good.
You spent 4.5 hours with me last night. I appreciate you jumping back in.
Can you catch up on the chat for me? I haven't.
Yeah, I will in 1 second.
Yeah.
You want what's funny of all of this? Beane hits round 4 and on, round 1 and round 4 and on, and we have 3 picks in round 2 and 3.
Right.
Although he hit 2 last year, you know, he hit 3 the year before that. So, and he hit 2 the year before that. So he's starting to hit in those 2 rounds. So, but yes,
unless he trades. By the way, unless he trades,
I think he's gonna trade back personally. That's just me.
No, trades for a player.
Oh,
trades the pick away.
But then
back.
So you want him?
I mean, there's a lot of rumors.
What player do you want?
I don't want it.
What? If we trade, what player do you want?
Okay, so here it is. So if we were to, obviously, here's the problem: the money. We know that, right? So forget. I'm just gonna say who I want and forget the money for now. Okay. Of course, I would love like a Justin Jefferson. Of course, I would love a Brandon Ayuk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who I wouldn't like, Deebo Samuel. I mean, he's a hell of a player, but man, injuries fall every year. This guy's hurt, right? But I love his game, but it's just like, boy, and he's gonna want to get paid. All these guys are gonna get paid, and you want to take that on? And that's the rumor swirling today. Now, will it happen? I don't know. Now, I don't know. I have no idea right now what Brandon Beane's mindset, mind is on. Like, if he's thinking, okay, I don't really like the receivers here on the board, like in round 2 even, and I'm going to wait till round 3. Maybe I trade to get a receiver I really like. You know what I mean? I don't. It's just Mikey, man. And then looking at guys like, everyone likes McConkley.
Oh yeah, McConkey.
Yeah, McConkey, but injuries too. He's had an injury.
Listen,
Cooper DeJean has had injuries. I think he broke his leg.
Yeah, I mean, I've told you from the beginning. If we're taking a receiver, the guy I want is either Jalen Polk or Troy Franklin.
Yeah, I like Franklin.
Then I want us to follow up with Javon Baker with our next pick.
Yeah.
If we're taking receiver,
man.
Howie,
right.
as a Washington fan, how are you feeling about your first round?
I like it. I mean, well, I got the I didn't get the quarterback I wanted it. I didn't get the trade situation, but we got a good quarterback.
You think?
We got two picks coming up here in the first 8. I'm looking at Polk and Nealon.
Okay.
In that order. Kind of a
you can't have Polk.
Get a wide receiver.
You can't have him because we're going to take him.
You guys aren't going to take him first.
No, but you can't have him.
Well,
I'm just telling you, you can't have him.
I know you can't, but we're taking him anyway. Because there's like 2 or 3 other receivers above him, technically, that'll go before him. And then Nealon is like second or third down the line from Jazan and the other guy. So that's what I'm looking. If we can get those 2 in there, we'll be good. And with you guys' case, moving out of the first round, all you really lost, I mean, you might not have gone forward and got one of the really, really good guys, but all you lost by going to the second round is that 5th-year option on somebody.
We lost Leggett, who was one of my favorites in this draft.
Yeah.
Okay.
But, Brandon Beane kind of told us in his press conference, 2 weeks ago, he's looking for guys who are jump ball artists, Keon Coleman, or a speed guy, Troy Franklin, so, right. And he's like, I don't need a alpha receiver. I need different type of guys who actually do what they're supposed to do. Because as much as I loved Gabe Davis, and I did like him, and he was really good for a 4th round pick, The dude had the size to be a jump ball artist, but was not that. He was not good in those jump ball,
You guys
catches.
want some hungry guys that are going to let Josh feed them.
Yep.
And without egos.
Yep.
You don't need any prima donnas right now.
That's why I don't think we take A.D. Mitchell. Even though he has that ceiling to be that alpha X, I don't think we take him because of his personality. I just don't think it's going to fit our culture.
Yeah,
I could be wrong. I didn't think we take Cyrus Torrance last year either, and we did. So what the hell do I know?
Yeah. A.D. Mitchell's interesting to me, man. He has a lot of, like you said, I think the upside's huge for him. Like he is a solid player, but he has red flags, which is taking plays off but I think he had a 2-day visit, correct? Him and Keon Coleman, if I'm not mistaken.
Keon, Troy Franklin, Cooper DeJean, all three of those guys had 30 visits.
Okay.
Here's the thing about Cooper DeJean. Yeah. They actually comp him to Javon Holland out of Miami. And I love Holland as a player. Mm-hmm. So I think if we take DeJean, we're not taking him as a corner. We're taking him as a safety.
Yeah, I already did both. But he played a lot more at corner than safety at college.
His last 2 years were at corner. His freshman year, he played safety.
I mean, I like him, and he was supposed to go in the first round, but maybe he slipped because of the leg injury. But I don't know, Mikey. I think we wind up trading this pick back, man.
I do too.
We're on the clock. We're on the clock, by the way.
Okay, and I love Spin's take here. Trade back with Washington to 36. Let Washington move up. Get 36 and 60, right? And give Washington 33 and one of our fourths or our fifths. I would love that.
I would.
Bill's on the clock.
I think we can get who we want by just staying where we're staying.
No, it's not about you. It's about me. I'm on the clock. It's not about you at all tonight, Howie. Yesterday was about you, and I spent 4.5 hours with you about you. Today's about me.
I spent 4.5 hours waiting for the Bills to make a pick.
You know what's kind of crazy last night?
Then he jinxed me.
I can't believe the crowd is as big as it is again.
Penix to the Falcons.
Dude, that was the first stunner.
Yeah, that was
no. Keon Coleman. Oh no. Keon Coleman.
Did we draft Coleman?
Yeah.
Still says on the clock here, but I'm behind on my stream, so I think I was right. I'm
it hasn't been announced yet. It's always about 5 minutes early.
So
I hope this is one of those things like it was last night, Howie, where they posted the wrong person and they quickly changed it.
Yeah. I didn't.
I'm back.
That's 2 for 2 for you now.
2 for 2.
Oh my God.
Back to back, guys. I predicted or not predicted, but I said that who the Bills should draft first. No, last year they didn't draft technically Osiris.
You're right. You're right, Spen. It was 60. I think they had pick 70 is one I was thinking about for the Washington. But it doesn't look like we traded back anyways. We took Keon fucking Coleman.
Ain't nothing wrong with Keon Coleman, man. You guys are gonna wind up liking this guy a lot, man.
I hope I do.
Excellent. What's the one thing? Okay, and we talked about this like a couple weeks ago. What's the one thing Buffalo Bills receivers have struggled with over the last 3 or 4 seasons? Like the one thing, Mike.
Triggs. All right. Good night.
Huh?
I knew.
But no. Serious question.
Jump ball.
What is it? No, not jump ball. But what else?
Going deep.
No,
the big plays.
The main thing.
It's a big play.
Catch. Drops.
Yeah.
Drops. We lead the league in drops. We led the league last year in drop percentage. We were top 5 or top 3 the year before. This guy does not drop passes. He has excellent hands. We needed to clean that up. And this is a guy that he can go up there. He can catch it. Separation is a little issue. But that's something that the wide receiver coach will have to get fixed. That's all. And get his route running a little better. But I think it's a great pickup. Round 2, they must have liked him. They must have saw something in him enough to go, he's going to be there round 2.
He's the
Let's-
X. He's the big X that replaces Gabe Davis, is what he is.
He is with better hands.
Yeah.
And a better catch radius.
But he doesn't
my
separate,
opinion.
just like Gabe didn't.
True, but we'll see how it goes to the next level. We'll see if he puts the work in. I mean, if he puts the work in, sky's the limit. For this
He
guy.
has a very high ceiling. He has a very high ceiling. He's just not a speed guy. And I don't know, Spen, what does Beane have against speed? I don't know. He had multiple speed options here, and he went with the guy who ran a 4.6. But he's quicker than he is fast.
Right. He's not slow by any means, by the way. Go look at his film. He's had take it to the house.
He doesn't run
catches,
40s well, is what it is. He doesn't run 40s well.
Right.
He drinks them well, not runs them.
I really don't hate the pick, guys. I know a lot of you guys don't, but I was high on him. I like this film. I get the separation thing, but I think Bill's Mafia will eventually
listen.
Like this guy, man.
He's not on top of my list. But listen, if Brandon Beane and Joe Brady have a way to use him, fine.
All I gotta say is, you guys should take this as a win because Tommy is happy, and it's the first pick
Tommy's
of the night.
happy.
And if he wasn't happy, it would be a really long night.
I want to go good for you guys.
If that would piss you off, it would be a long night.
No, I wanted to be mad if they didn't draft Keon Coleman, but
no, I mean if they picked somebody you didn't like.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good with it. Or trade it for like Debo Samuel. Now, by the way, that doesn't mean they still won't trade for receiver guys. That doesn't mean that's not going to happen. Like it's very possible. Yeah, it's very possible that Brandon Beane, with the amount of picks that we still have, that he works a deal out with one of these teams trying to move on from a player. Very possible. I just, like I said last year when he acquired all those 6 rounds, there has to be a reason for it. Same with
what if he moves up and takes Franklin next? Then you have
possible.
Your speed guy and your X guy.
Very possible.
I'm 100% with Spin on this one. Allen is not the type of quarterback who throws into a bucket for possession receivers.
Right.
He's a guy who throws, to guys who can separate. That's the opposite of what Coleman is. Unless we're going to throw a bunch of jump balls to Coleman down the field, I'm very interested to see if Coleman's going to be able to get that separation at the next level. So Josh will throw to him. Because when he goes through his progressions, if he's not open, Josh is going to move on.
Right.
They're just comparing him to Mike Williams. They're like a possession receiver.
Oh, Mike Williams.
Mike Williams just got paid by the Jets.
Yeah.
When Mike Williams is healthy, he's a good.
When he's healthy, he's great. But that's what they were saying. He's got a lot of traits like him. And they were showing
the war room, the draft room. I mean,
there's a few.
Are they all excited, shaking hands?
No, there was a couple fist bumps, and it didn't look to me. It looked like okay, well, all right, we get it.
It didn't look over ecstatic for the.
I didn't see anybody patting his hand on the back.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it wasn't when we got Dalton Kincaid. How about that?
Yeah, they were stoked to get Dalton Kincaid.
Yeah. But it is but that's your selection. That's their selection. Can't not be happy with it. They chose to trade back. When you have the opportunity.
Chargers and Patriots just traded. Right. Chargers just moved up over the Patriots.
Chargers moved up, huh?
Yeah.
They coming up to get who would they come up to get?
Either a receiver or somebody to protect Herbert. Because their defense is pretty solid.
They took I bet you it's a receiver. I bet you it's AD.
I know Carlos is happy right now. Our old running back.
What's going on, Beth? Welcome.
They're happy. That's a happy room.
Carlos Williams is happy. I can promise you that.
Yeah. Why can't we get Josh a number 1 receiver? Yeah. Look.
I mean, if you go by what Mikey said, and it's true. I mean, if you go by what Brandon Beane said, actually, he doesn't feel like we need a number. I disagree.
Chargers are taking Ladd McConkey.
Ooh, okay.
Wow. Okay.
Chargers take Ladd.
That helps my fantasy team.
The Patriots traded pick 37 and 110. The Chargers traded pick 34 and 137. So
problem with Ladd, he's battled through injuries, man. throughout college. So I'm good with not drafting him. I know a lot of people are are high on him, but that's a big red flag for me. The injuries throughout college. So but he's a good player. If he can stay healthy, who knows? What happens.
Well, that's what the Chargers do. They draft wide receivers that are great but get hurt all the time.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
Yeah, that's true.
Keenan Williams Palmer. What's his name?
Yep. Beth, we are wonderful. Tommy's happy. We took Keon Coleman. I am like, really? I waited all day plus all day at work for that. And Howie's just laughing at us both. So we're all wonderful.
Hey, I'm happy. I got 2 picks coming up.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
I guess on Beane's board, I guess Keon Coleman was.
I don't understand how Keon Coleman's better than Newton or Cooper DeJean. How does that? How does he have the Keon graded better than them two?
Like I said, unless he has some kind of trade in the works, you know what I mean? Which.
Yeah, because you guys don't pick again late.
Or the scouts really love what they saw, man, and Keon Coleman and feel like they can fine tune him up to make him a really, really good receiver. And by the way, Allen did have some ball where he did throw it up to Stephon Diggs for 50-50, and Stephon Diggs didn't come down with a lot of them. Yeah, so maybe we do need a guy like that where Josh Allen can, throw it up there and a guy can go up there and get it.
Somebody who's hungry. I don't think Diggs was as hungry as he could have been the last few
years. AD has the red flag. That's why I think he has a bigger red flag.
No, you're right.
The whole time, for a couple of years, and he wasn't happy then.
Tommy said he looked checked out at the end. The last year, he thought Diggs was just checked out. He was there to do his job, and that was it. And he just didn't.
That was it.
He took himself off the field a bunch. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, he was just, to me, he was a guy. It's like think about it. Like if you go to work, you hate your job, but you have to go to pay your bills.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But you're just miserable, but you're going to still do your job. But that's how I felt like Stephon Diggs was with the last year, almost a year and a half at the bit. Like he just kind of checked. He was just like, I don't care if I'm on the team or not, but I'll still do my job while I'm here. So, and it showed, man.
You can't put Coleman in the boogie and Ford.
Absolutely not. You don't know yet.
We don't know what he is yet.
You have no idea. You have no idea what you're getting.
Matter of fact, I like Polk better than I like Coleman, but that's just me.
Listen real quick too. Sorry to cut you off.
No, you're fine.
Back in 2022, and I'll give you a prime example. Me and Mikey were like, "What the fuck on Terrell Bernard? Why?" And a lot of you guys were out the same way. Why, Bernard? Why? Well, I think we're talking a little bit different today, right? Oh, Bernard's the man. And I'm first to admit, I was not thrilled about the pick. Now, I'm thrilled about the pick. So
I think we got to trade with Arizona and Atlanta.
Okay.
Let's wait to see what the guy does before we judge. And I know this is what we do, and I'm sure we're going to do it tonight with other players like, oh, why? But you got to give him time to hit the field before you judge a guy in a bad pick already. But I get it. I'm with you. I do this. I'm guilty of it, Mikey. I'm guilty of it too.
Oh yeah,
I'm
me
just
too.
saying, from past experience, I was wrong on a lot of guys, and I was right on some. Some we were right on.
Mm-hmm. I wanted Parham the year we took Bernard. Remember, I wanted Parham.
Oh, yeah.
Someone just to build our interior.
Yeah.
I was pissed, and I was wrong. He ended up.
We were pissed about Boogie Basham. We were right.
Yeah, we wanted Creed Humphreys, and we were right on that. I liked the Cody Ford move. I thought Cody was going to be good.
I was high on him. I wasn't super high on him though. I lost faith pretty quick.
I didn't like the plan the Bill had with him either. He kept switching him in and out. Either put the guy out there and let him play, or don't.
Yeah. I mean, the immediate press conference, we don't know where we're gonna. We might try him here.
The pick is in.
Oh shit! Here
we
go.
I'll tell you what we got.
Atlanta.
I got nothing yet.
Yeah, it's not up on. and I'm behind on my stream. So by the way, anybody in the chat, if you guys get the pick first, go ahead and put it out there, man. We don't mind.
Amy's not here yet. Amy was announcing them last night for us.
Oh, Amy, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mistakenly put 7:45. I don't know why I was thinking the draft started at 8 tonight. I'm like, shit, mind's elsewhere. Yeah,
it happens, brother.
And then of course, Curtis. I told Curtis 7:45, so of course he's probably thinking, By the way, Mikey, I would never do that standing thing again. I could not.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it. Now I will say this: maybe tomorrow would be a day I could do it.
You
because
ready?
There are a lot less people. You can move around a little bit more. Yeah, go ahead.
I got the pick. It's Rook Aurora.
Okay.
The defensive tackle out of Clemson.
Okay.
Rook was the pick. Sorry. Go ahead. You were saying. I didn't mean to cut you
No,
off.
I was saying day 3. If I were to do it again, like that would be like, maybe go there day 3 because a lot less people. You can maneuver a little bit. But man, it was.
You need one of those little umbrellas that turns into a seat.
Right?
Golf.
You can't. There's no way. You're literally like
a cane.
It's like it was like a sardine can. You weren't going anywhere.
It looked like a Led Zeppelin concert to me.
They said it broke record last night. Like,
oh yeah, they said the whole area had like 275,000
75.
people.
Yeah, it was man. I don't know how. I'll be honest with you guys.
Just the small area was 150.
Okay, you want to have a trade
to the front? Yeah, go ahead.
Right.
No,
the Cardinals gave up pick 35 and 186. The Falcons traded pick 43 and 79. So the Cardinals now are at 43 and 79.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I backtracked.
They got their defensive guy that
They jumped over 100 picks to drop back 8 slots.
Yeah.
The Bills.
That's brilliant.
Like the Cardinals got better deal than the Bills did for their second round pick. Holy shit. That's nuts.
Mm-hmm.
We could have went back to 43 and got Coleman and picked up 79.
I think Coleman would have been there somewhere a little bit later in the second round for sure. But but that's what I'm talking about. Why trade back when you still had Leggett there, who's for me was a first round receiver. Keon Coleman wasn't. So now you have to go for a Keon Coleman or or one of the second round receiver. You know what I mean? Like now you're rolling the dice, right? Now let's say, hypothetically, let's say they don't wait on Coleman. Let's say they draft a corner. Let's say they went with the corner. And then Keon Coleman's off the board because they thought Coleman was – now you're reaching again for another receiver because now you didn't get Coleman. And now maybe Troy Franklin's not there. Like they made that – like that's the roll of the dice Beane took by not taking a sure first-round receiver in Leggett or Worthy. But – it is what it is. We're here now.
I'm sorry, Tommy. I did not mean to laugh and cut you off at all.
No, it's
but
fine.
Triggs just posted. Apparently, Malik Neighbors met Daniel Jones for the first time, and it was such an awkward encounter that the social media team decided not to post it.
That's funny. Good luck there, man.
Well, right? Oh. Makes no sense to take a wide receiver at pick 33, but refuse to take the wide receiver at 32 because he doesn't have a first-round grade. And the guy at 32 is better. Yeah, according to Beane.
Yeah.
I don't get it. I don't get it all. Oh, guess who's on the clock?
I know.
Guess who's on the clock?
See, the thing is, no matter how well we draft, we're still playing for third in our division.
Commanders on the clock.
I mean, I'm realistic. I mean, my goal this year is to beat the Giants.
That shouldn't be hard.
Yeah, it shouldn't be, but we lost twice last year, and we lost the year before. And I mean, the Giants could go almost over and still beat us. So they kind of own us, and I'm just looking to upgrade to beat them because we're not gonna be able to compete with the Eagles. Dallas is still pretty good. least you guys are riding on top of your division, sort of.
Your pick is in, by the way.
Yeah, and I'm waiting for it to post.
No.
The Patriots are going to take AD. Let them take that mental case.
Oh,
Jazon Newton.
okay.
Johnny Newton, the guy who I wanted.
Yeah, Mikey mentioned his name multiple times.
We got our next pick's like in 4 picks, so they'll go receiver then. So maybe Polk will be there.
Maybe they won't. They loaded it at the receiver room. Why would they?
Maybe Buffalo will move up for him. No, they won't.
Oh, I would love for Buffalo to move up from 60 to.
It seems like since last year when Beane decided to trade down like a gazillion times, he's like stuck on the let's just trade.
Like, I can trade down. That's a thing.
Yeah.
Oh, this is fun. Yeah, I can just acquire a shit ton of 6-round picks.
Listen,
Woo.
AD Mitchell has all the talent in the world. It's you need to have a coach that's going to be able to get it out of him.
Belichick might have been that coach. He's not there no more.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
And now they got by the way, rookie quarterback as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be rough over there in New England for a little bit.
AD to end up in KC.
God. Says we haven't won a playoff game since 2005.
I don't think KC drafts another receiver until maybe late, if they do at all. I think this is the one they got is the one they wanted. They wanted that speed. They wanted that Tyreek Hill replacement, let's say. And they traded up to get him. So I can't see him drafting another receiver.
It's funny.
Really.
The Bills Mafia and the content creators and the Twitter has been against Keon Coleman, but since the combine, Keon Coleman said I had one of my best interviews with the Bills. He's talked about it, ad nauseum about what how he would fit. So obviously the Bills have had an infatuation with him since the combine.
Absolutely, yeah.
If we just would read the tea leaves and not put our own spin on it, maybe we'd know more.
Yeah. I don't think listen, I'll tell you this too, Mikey. I don't think I was so infatuated like I was with Torrance. I think Torrance was like, for me, like
Torrance was your man crush.
I was because I just really feel like this. I just felt like, and look, I was right, that he could be that guy and only get better. He's so young and strong and like just a big monster of a dude. Keon Coleman, I think I was more intrigued on what I saw more than what how I felt towards Torrance, which was this guy's going to be a day one starter, in my opinion, and he's gonna only get better. And I was right, day one starter, right? And even you, Mikey, we're still on the fence with the week one starter, right? And I'm like, dude, I'm telling you, the guy's going to start week one. He's earned it in Florida. He's going to earn it in Buffalo, and he sure did that. Keon Coleman, I don't know. I don't know if I'm that sold yet that he can be the man, year one, where he can produce already. You get what I'm saying, Mikey? So that's why I wasn't super hyped on him, but I did like him for the Bills. I think he has things that we do need for as far as receiving goes that we haven't had in a while. So we'll see. Yeah. Time will tell, man.
Well,
time will tell.
You get your odd receiver that comes right out his first year and he's great. But most of them really don't hit their stride till the second or third year. Till they're used to that quarterback,
Yeah. So yeah, good pick for you guys, by the way. You guys
I like it. That's one of the defensive guys we got. So now we need somebody to throw to.
Patriots pick is in if anyone has it. I don't know if Mikey got the pick in for the Patriots yet or they haven't announced.
Give me one. I'm not looking to go back to it. I'll tell you. Yes, the Patriots are drafting wide receiver Jalen Polk.
Oh,
So
Polk goes ahead. I love Polk's game.
AD is slipping, man, in my opinion.
And I'm telling you,
drafted ahead of Coleman. So there's definitely definitely teams are nervous about.
Teams are telling you everything you need to know about AD Mitchell.
Yeah. I still would take a flyer on him depending on where he's at if he slips real far. I definitely would. 60? I think he's worth the gamble.
If he goes to 60, would you take him?
Yes. I think he's well worth the gamble at that point.
Yeah.
100%.
Listen, I hate that the Patriots took Polk because I love him. I love his game. And I hate that he's a Patriot now because I'm gonna now have to hate him. Just like Xavier Worthy, I have to hate him too. He's a Chief. Sorry.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Steelers will ignore that and take him. And they'll have Pickens and A.D. Mitchell, who neither one of them, won't block for the running backs at all.
Right.
And what's crazy is A.D. Mitchell actually on some plays does block and he goes hard. And then some plays he just doesn't. It's nuts. I don't get it.
Mm-hmm.
But you're right, Triggs. The Steelers don't give a shit about that. They just bring talent in. All right.
Yeah, I like that pick.
Which one?
Jerzan.
Oh, Johnny Newton is a man-child, dude. He's 6'2", 305. Powerful, can play interior or on the edge, depending on what you guys want to do.
Well, after we gave up those guys last year, yeah.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of him.
What do we get? We got rid of Young and Sweat last year.
Yeah, they're your two edges, but you still have your two All-Pro defensive tackles. So I wonder where they're going to play. I wonder if they just play, large.
I like that. That's the kind of like our offensive line used to be the Hogs.
Mm-hmm. Do you have your sound on?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. Am I on?
No. The TV sound.
No.
Oh, that's me. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit.
Oh yeah. I don't want you to get. I don't want us to get hit with anything.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was too loud or not.
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting.
What about now, Mikey?
You're good.
They're showing our defense. We got Darren Payne, Jonathan Allen, Zern, John Newton, Bobby Wagner, and Emmanuel Forbes. So
Bobby Wagner is still hanging on, but
he's hanging on. He's getting a little long in the tooth.
Yeah, he is.
We've got a bunch of picks, so we got like 3 or 4 more picks between now and 100. So we can pick up a little more infrastructure and somebody to throw to. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, and Triggs, you're 100% right. Keon's character is a lot of the reason why the Bills fell in love with him.
Yeah,
those are the type of guys they want.
Well, that's exactly what you want. A team player. No prima donnas.
Just let me know what you need me to do, and I'll do it.
Exactly. Yeah. And he's second round. They're not gonna. It's not even a high like rookie contract wise.
Nope.
Yeah, not gonna hurt their cap.
Cheap contract. The guy who's come in will do whatever the hell you want him to do.
Right.
That's what Kansas City's been doing for a few years.
And not a lot of pressure on him. Think about that too. Not a lot of pressure on him to be the man week 1. First year. You know what I mean?
Nope. Just be one of the guys.
Yeah. Just go out there and do what we need you to do.
Yep.
That's it. Yeah. There's like
when Josh throws it to you, catch the ball. That's all you need to do. No more, no less. Just.
Now I will say though, Bill said if he doesn't work out, and like I said, the other two do,
Beane's getting roasted.
It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be real.
Beane's gonna get roasted if it doesn't work out.
Yeah, I don't think anyone will let him.
I love this Jalen. Jalen Polk probably had the best hands in the game. In this draft, like he is so good.
Yeah, they're showing his highlights right now.
He is so good. There's pressure. Second round, still high pick. Yeah, but he's not expected to come in and be the alpha number 1.
Right, exactly. Second round, not really. Think about it. I'll give you a prime example.
Boogie Basham.
What's his name? No, not Boogie Basham. We just resigned. I can't believe I'm having a brain fart here. AJ Epinesa. Second round. Did nothing.
He got crapped on for a long time.
Got crap, and I was up there, and I went crapping totally on him. But my point is, second round, I don't think it wasn't so bad where he was a first round, and then we're like that's kind of where that's
like Kyer.
Yes, exactly. You can get I think. Now look, obviously, if he's a draft bust, still sucks. Second round, you don't want to lose on a second round, but it's better than fucking up on your first round.
Oh, here's a big one. The Titans take defensive tackle Kavondre Sweat at 38.
Oh,
that mountain of a man.
Good pickup for them.
You put him next to Simmons. Man,
Yeah.
that's a big guy. Well, everyone was talking about how he was going to fall outside of day 2 because of his issues.
I liked him.
Me too. But then he had all those off-field issues, and everyone put red flags on him.
Who's running the ball for Titans?
I totally forgot about Sweat. Who's throwing the ball for who?
Who's running the ball for Titans?
The rookie from last year.
The Dallas. They came over from Dallas.
Oh,
I thought they had
Tony Pollard.
Tony Pollard.
Oh,
Pollard.
running. I thought you were talking about quarterback. Yeah. My bad.
Oh, no, that's Will Levis. Will Levis is the quarterback.
Yeah, I thought he said
the running back is Pollard.
Pollard will like that. Yeah. You open a hole for him, he's a slasher.
No, he's a defentive tackle.
No, he's a DT Sweat.
Oh, is he defense? Okay.
Yeah, he's a defensive tackle.
He is quick first step, man, for a big guy. He's quick off the snap.
He's a monster on the inside.
Yeah.
Problem is he likes to party.
Yeah, got to slow that down. And if you do party, just get an Uber.
Just get an Uber.
Get an Uber or Lyft. You know, I hope you learned your lesson.
Right, me too. You know, I like what Tennessee's done recently. They went offensive line, defensive line. You know,
so where do we pick next, Mikey? Where's our next
60,
pick here? Third
60.
round.
No, we go 60 in the second.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. We got two. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
I forgot about that.
We go 60 and then 95.
Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking.
Although I wouldn't be surprised if we move up in either round.
Yeah. So here we are, right here.
Yep.
Yep. All right.
I can't get any of my feeds to load. Yeah, that sucks. I wish some people would give, I don't know, Keon a chance.
You probably meant Keon.
Yeah, everyone's got, you know, they don't have a choice but to give him a chance. They can.
Hey, he's on your team. He's on your team now.
Well, absolutely.
Listen, I can be mad all I want, but now I'm rooting for the guy to succeed.
Right. What are you gonna do? Right. Like he's on the team, right? There is no do-overs, right? You can't go back and go, yo, Chiefs or whatever. Yo, I made a mistake here. I didn't want to trade back. I want to keep no. So yeah, whatever selections we get, you better learn to love it.
You better learn to love them because they're here.
Right.
Like I was even pulling for Boogie Basham to do well because we took him over Creed Humphreys, who I wanted. You know, Tommy, that's not going to slow him down. Money makes you more of what you already are.
Yeah, that's not always true. There's guys that learn their lesson.
Yeah, I hope he's one of them.
And I don't think it was that. Look, I got a DUI when I was 21, and I haven't got a ticket since I'm 45. So I learned my lesson. You know, I'm not saying everyone's like me. I'm just saying there's, you know,
shows growth.
Hopefully, hopefully he learns
speeding tickets in my life.
Yeah,
I have two in mind.
Haven't sniffed a jail.
Neither have I.
I don't even go visit people.
It's not the funnest place to be.
People I know go away. I say, I'll see you in 6 months.
Yeah. No, like I said, everyone's different though. Maybe he doesn't. You know.
Yeah.
Maybe he doesn't learn, but hopefully he does. When you're young, you make dumb mistakes sometimes. I think we all have made stupid mistakes. So I'm not going to hold that against him. No,
all right.
In my eyes, no harm, no foul. He didn't kill nobody. He went to jail. He got to do his thing, and now he got drafted. Probably slid down the draft, lost a little bit of money, and as well. And he has to earn that back, earn that trust back from a team that selected him. That's all.
Warren Moon.
Listen, here's the best available. Talk about a guy who's fallen, Cooper DeJean. They were talking about him being CB1 in this class.
That's an injury, Mikey. Yeah, injury really messed him up.
What about Kool-Aid McKinstry?
I like Kool-Aid. I thought he was going to get picked up.
Looks like the Rams jumped up ahead of somebody.
The Rams on the clock?
Rams. What's Carolina?
Rams are on the clock.
The Rams are on the clock.
Yeah, right there.
Carolina.
Yeah, look at Howie on top of things.
Who are they coming up for? Howie was on top of things last night, too.
Way to go, Howie.
Howie's on things last night.
Howie
I got
Kuiper over there.
I got the 70-incher right here. With
hey. What if they're coming up for AD?
I'll take him.
Add AD to Puka
yeah.
and gives them the speed so that they need.
Oh,
absolutely.
Oh yeah, a third guy for them. There was a lot of mock drafts this week that said the Rams were going to do that. They addressed their defense. They've got a hurt tight end.
Yeah.
So I don't know if they'll go this early for a tight end because they've got another pick coming up here in about 10 picks. And
yeah,
just don't take my wide receiver from me.
Checking in on.
All right, here we go. What is it?
Here.
They moved up to take defensive tackle Braden Fisk. Ooh, I like that pick for them.
That's a good one. I like Fisk in the combine too.
Yeah,
he was very. I mean, it was like all those guys. He stood.
All
out.
these big beefy guys. Listen, the trend is continuing from yesterday. It was all trenches yesterday, pretty much.
So Keon Coleman, by the way, says I've never been caught. I don't think I've ever been caught from behind. He's answering to those people that say he don't have speed. So, yeah, he's saying that he's never been caught once he gets from behind.
Bold,
so
that's bold talk, boy. You're going into the NFL now.
Well, hey, because you know what? If critics are saying something about me, and that's the truth, and I'm going to say it too.
Well,
I mean, if you do really honestly, go look at his film. When he does get an open space, man, he may be right. I don't think I do recall him being caught from behind. So he's not like this Kelvin Benjamin out of shape, pudgy receiver. You know what I mean? Like he's a good.
What a disappointment Kelvin was. My God, when he came out, he was fantasy gold, and it just went to shit so quick.
I think it was more Cam Newton, man. Like that, there is your, when they say sometimes it's more the quarterback and the receiver, and more the receiver and quarterback making it. Like I think Cam Newton, that's a good example of when one player makes another player way better than he was, and I think that's courtesy of Cam, because when he came here, you saw exactly what he was, and then he couldn't even get a job anywhere else. So clearly he wasn't what he was when he was with Cam. So yep.
So, Tommy, I put this up as there was a request in there to keep it up because some people can't get it to load on their.
Oh, I got you guys. Yeah, no problem. I'll tell you what. Give me a minute.
I just wanted to tell you why it popped up because I know
I'm gonna knock the banner off.
I like that. Much better.
Okay. All right.
Much better. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Is there a way to put us up at top?
Yeah, probably drag us. I don't know. You just did whatever you did. You got to go to edit.
Hold on. I think I got it.
The pencil thing.
Pencil. Okay.
Yeah. So like just change something, one of the ones I made to the far right. It'll say you can edit or whatever. And then you can just move us.
Okay.
Oh, hey guys.
Trying to figure out how to do this. It's not working for me. All right, Tommy, you're going to have to play with it because I don't know.
I'll figure it out. But hey, I'm the man. I'm here. I'm solo. What's going on?
I can't figure it out.
I'll mess with it. Give me a minute.
I just want to make it big enough.
I got it. Oh, Oh, hey, I'm back again. All right, give me a minute, guys. Let me figure this out. Hold on. All right. So. All right. Let me.
All right. The pick is in. Let's see what the next one is. Why the pick is in.
Oh man, I'm really destroying this.
Let's just leave it. Let's leave it like this. It's fine.
All right.
Beth, can you see it?
Is that fine?
That's yeah.
I can zoom in better. Hold on, maybe I can zoom in better.
Yeah, I just want her to be able to see it.
How's that?
That's fine with me. I just want to make sure Beth can see it. That's all I care about.
Hey, all right, everyone can see it. Tommy's still want to show it. That's right.
Yep, she's good. All right.
All right, there you go, guys.
Yeah, Tommy didn't get to go with us last night, so he's like, I need to make up for my time. Mike and Hallie, take a seat. I got this.
That's right.
All right.
I did my serenity now in the beginning.
The Commanders have just traded pick 40 to the Eagles, and the Eagles are drafting Cooper DeJean.
Okay, there you go.
There goes Cooper. Trade for Cooper DeJean. Howie, you gave up Cooper. What's your thoughts?
Where do we move back to?
It doesn't say yet. I don't have the deal.
Cooper, I didn't want Cooper in the first place, so that's okay. I don't know how far back we moved. That's the thing. It doesn't look good. It looks like we're about 10 back. So
hey, Tommy, you can shrink that a little bit.
I can shrink it a little bit.
Yeah, we moved back 10 spots.
You moved back 10
Why?
spots. Okay,
It's good right there. What's wrong with that?
All right. Well, when you went over to the other one, like the guys, you couldn't see what it was.
Oh, the pictures and whatever.
Yeah.
All right, I got you. I go back. Oh, yeah. There we go.
Yeah. Yep. We're good there. That way, if you go to like best available or whatever the case may be,
yeah, you're right.
You can see them.
Oh, defensive end, defensive tackle.
There you go.
You sending it to Craig?
Yeah.
Howie has a Rams fan that lives next door to him.
Rams fan, huh?
Yeah.
Well, they're very fantasy relevant this year again.
They are.
The damn Jets fans were singing their damn Jets song over there, or their whatever that JETS
for what?
crap.
For a backup offensive
I was there. No, just like walking around, like before the draft actually started.
Oh, before the draft, they just
the good thing about the Jets song is
I can't stand that.
You remember it.
Can't stand it.
That's awesome. That is a good pick for them.
I was being heckled, by the way, by, of all people, Lions fans. Of all the people there, Mikey, of all the teams that could heckle me, was damn Lions fans. And I'm like, what are you heckling me for? We're not even the same division. Like I like what you're doing. Why you bouncing on me? We
have a special guest, Tommy.
Hey,
we have a special guest. Short bus special. Curtis, what's going on, brother?
Oh man, my family, they got no sympathy, man. It's like the second day of the draft. My wife's like, I'm going out with my friend, and my kids are like arguing about what to watch, where to watch, and I had to go like berserk and move my computer from one room to the other. Oh, it was crazy. But then I can't believe it. I'm looking at what's going on with this draft. What do you guys think?
I'm loving it. It's old school. Build those trenches.
You like Coleman?
No.
I do.
No, I do not.
I do.
I would have preferred Franklin. I would have preferred Jalen Polk. I would have preferred a lot of guys over Coleman. However, he is a Bill, so I'm rooting for him.
Yeah. Now, Curtis, I would have preferred, like, if we were talking around what we did yesterday, I would have preferred Leggett or Worthy, to be honest with you, over Coleman. However, we're here in round 2. So round 2, I like Coleman in round 2. So he's a guy that is sure-handed receiver. That's something the Bills struggled in for the past 3 seasons. Drop percentage. We're one of the worst teams in drop percentage. I think last year we were. So we also haven't had that guy that to go up and get those 50-50 balls. We missed that. And I think they love the fact that Keon Coleman can provide that. That's something the Bills don't have. He's a taller receiver. And he's not as slow as people think. He has speed. So I like him in round 2. There's not a lot of pressure on him either. I was telling Mikey too, like this season coming up, it's not like he has to be the man. He's a round 1 top 10. No, he's round 2. He's a guy that maybe we can, maybe not a project player, but a guy that we can get right. And it might take a year or 2, and that's fine. He's a round 2 selection, but I like him. I think I like what he brings to this offense. And Josh now has a guy he can actually throw the ball up to on a 50-50 red zone, and he's going to go out and get it. We didn't have that before. Our closest to it was Gabe Davis. And I don't know what happened last year because
the curious thing for me though, Tommy, is okay. So you go back 1 spot, and what'd you get for that?
We moved up from the 6th round to the 4th round, so we moved up like 100 spots.
That's pretty good. Mm-hmm. But do you think? I mean, to me, Leggett, man, looked like a little bit.
Maybe AJ Brown. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, I mean, it just seems like they.
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't agree with the. I did not like it.
Here's the thing about Leggett.
I'm sorry. Keep going, Mike. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Okay. No, it's fine. I didn't mean to cut you off either. Here's the thing about Leggett. Leggett is a 1-year production guy. He's also an older prospect. You know,
How old is he?
He's 23. You know, Keon's 21. You know, he has 1 year of production.
Yeah, but dude, he's 6'3", runs a 4.3 something. Man.
You know what? We have Octavia Worthy, who's is 6 foot, 165 pounds, and runs a 4.21. Speed doesn't mean anything.
No. But when you got the size and speed, that's a nice little.
Absolutely.
Package.
Listen, I would have taken him, but I have a feeling that the Bills were taken aback by his one year production.
Yeah.
I mean, so Curtis, like when we made that initial trade, and I said for the Chiefs. At first, I was like, oh, because it's the Chiefs, and
that's could haunt you though, man. What Worthy comes back?
Listen, absolutely, Curtis. I said that
ballsy, dude. Beane's got
either.
Balls.
It doesn't matter. Worthy and Leggett could backfire. Both those guys have speed. Both those guys are talented in their own way. But when we traded and they took Worthy, I said, you know what? We're good. I think Leggett's going to fall to us. He's almost just as fast with the 4.3. It's not much of a difference. Yep. He's tall, and then we got rid of. I didn't understand it, and then now we're it is what it is.
Brandon Beane
said, yeah, go ahead.
We have a trade. The Saints moved up to 41.
Okay. Yep.
The pick's not in yet, but the trade just went through.
Okay.
I take
Brandon Beane.
It is in. They moved up so the Packers moved down, the Saints moved up, and they're taking Kool-Aid McKinstry.
There's Kool-Aid. Yeah, I like Kool-Aid, by the way. Yeah, I do.
I could have sworn you guys were going to take the Gene, man.
Me too. I wanted him or Newton.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
Could you imagine Newton alongside Oliver in passing situations?
Well, no. You know what? I'm not that high on Newton. I'm not saying he's not. I don't. Supposedly he has some kind of injury that can kind of re-aggravate itself.
Bro, he had the Jones fracture in his foot.
Yeah, and then also if you look at him, dude, he's got a gut, and he's a little short. I don't know. I thought he was a little
6'2",
too
305.
Yeah, he just looked, but it's not like a pretty 305.
But he doesn't have long arms either.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Newton. I mean, I'm not saying I could be totally wrong, but there's something about him. I was like, I liked Murphy better. I like Sweat. Sweat went to the Titans. Oof.
Yeah.
Simmons
and next to Simmons. Ooh, that's dirty. That's dirty.
Yeah. By the way, too, Curtis, Beane said after he never even thought about trading up at all, even when Brian Thomas slipped. That's kind of, I don't understand that either. And then he said that he didn't feel like the guys that were still there were round one receivers. So he's basically saying Worthy and Leggett were not on their board as far as being in the first round. So I don't know. I don't agree with that, but that's what they got scouts for, and that's what he's hired to do. So hopefully he's right. And a lot of us are wrong, but Coleman's their guy in round two, man. And I listen, I like him. I did a video on him. I think he has potential. Just we'll see.
Yeah, one guy he's called a Finn's Realtor. He's like big on Twitter, whatever. He loved your pick. He's like, oh man, this guy's the next. What did he call him? Holy cow! Who did he say? Next Michael Thomas. I don't know if that's true or not, but
that's not a bad comp though.
Yeah, this guy's pretty smart. This guy's really smart. Actually, he's a good guy, and he's really smart too. So
he was a basketball player, so he's uber athletic. He doesn't have a real. He's not a speedster straight line. He's plays faster than his 40 time.
Yeah,
and he catches the ball.
That's not a bad important though. That's really, to me, that's more
absolutely.
Important.
Yeah,
because
like I said. Go ahead, Curtis.
No, keep going.
I was gonna say, I what I want people to do instead of like just, obviously after the draft, after everything's done and everyone's angry, go back and look at the film on these guys that we wind up drafting. Like really study the players before you just hate it. Like, oh, he's slow. Like go look at the film and then judge again, because looking at Keon Coleman's film, which I studied a lot before I did my video, he has speed. He does have breakaway speed. Once he gets in the open field, and he's a bigger guy, he has a lot of good qualities.
That. He's a long strider.
Yeah. It's a
6'3".
lot of good qualities. Yeah, I just say look at the film, and same with you, Curtis. If you have time, look at Keon Coleman's film.
The Titans made a pick. They're selecting cornerback Kamari Lassiter.
Yeah, Kamari from Georgia.
And look at this one. Joe with it. You know, Jose comes in with a banger. Coleman with the lowest ranked yak out of the receivers taken. We were near the bottom the last 2 years. He's not a yak monster. But if we make the trade for a Ayuk, who is a yak monster?
How can you afford an Ayuk though? Where are you gonna get the money for that?
We free up a crap ton of money.
You can. Yeah.
Like our he cleaned up the cap this year, so going into next year. So
if you're gonna do that, then wouldn't you get DeJean, and then you'd have Ayuk, and then you'd have
no, you have to replace Davis and Diggs.
Yeah, but you were didn't you replace one of them with what's his face, the Washington kid?
Samuel.
I don't think he replaced either one of those guys. I think he's
a good third guy. He's a good teammate. You know,
he's a weapon. He'll go in the backfield, the slot, the outside.
So I got to counter what I think it was Jose that said that. Curtis Samuel, there's your yak guy. Okay, that guy is a speedster. He runs a 4.3. He can pretty much do it all. So there's your yak guy. And what are we missing? I just said it a minute ago. Drop percentage, one of the worst in the NFL. Last year we were the worst. Keon Coleman takes care of that. And we don't have a jump ball receiver. And we don't have a red zone threat receiver. Here is your guy. Now we have one. We didn't have that before. It was either Josh Allen or nothing. That's why I keep saying we need certain weapons on this team to build it right on offense. And I feel like Coleman is a good addition. Will he ever be a stud receiver? Number one? Probably not. But will he be a good, weapon on this team? Yeah, I think he will be.
Yeah, you guys just need a good ensemble. You don't need the one guy.
It seems like that's what Beane's going for. Maybe that's why he said
creating that basketball
team. An alpha receiver. Yeah. Maybe he just wants a group of guys that can do a little bit of everything.
Offensive guys. Why not use them all instead of just focus on one?
Yeah, I mean that's what our offense was last
year. You got the tight end
when Brady took over. Think about it, right, Mikey? When Brady took over, is when Diggs' numbers took a big drop because it wasn't the Diggs show anymore. It was the everyone's involved show, right? Everybody got a piece of the pie, and I think that's what kind of really turned off Diggs too, with coming back to Buffalo, and that's really why he was upset.
Oh, he didn't want to give up. He didn't want to give up catches.
Well, he's about to give up a ton of them in Houston.
Yeah.
He ain't going to be the Alpha in Houston.
But I think that's why they did the 1 year with him there. And I think he talked. I think they had an understanding that it ain't going to work there for
Alpha. The Cardinals are drafting cornerback Max Melton with the 43rd pick.
Oh, by the way, Curtis, what about your draft? Talk to us.
What do you think about Chop?
I think the kid. No, I think the kid's talented. I think it's a good pick in a vacuum, but we missed out on all the top offensive line talent. We needed it, and I was told to somebody who's in the know, actually really in the know. He said that they tried to make a couple of trades to get up, and they just couldn't do it. And then the Steelers took the last guy, Troy Fautanu. And then really we were in a no man's land. And so it was like, you could have taken Thomas. What happened?
Could have taken Worthy.
Could have.
Super speedy.
Yeah, could have. I don't know. It's weird. I could see it. You grab a receiver, you're going to move off Hill. Hill's just got his drama thing off field is starting to grow and get it's almost like a birth pangs,
Kind of like Diggs.
Yeah, I could see them going there to try to replace him by 26. But there's talk even they're going to get rid of Chubb by next year. And that Chop. But then just think about it. You gave away almost a huge amount of picks for Chubb and then all that money, and you sacrificed Wilkins a Hunt. with that money, and you're getting rid of him next year. So I like the kid. I think he's, my problem with him is his run stop. So it's probably going to take him a couple of years to get to where he's got to go, but we need to win now. Bills are running. Jets had an excellent draft, man. They got that 3rd round pick. Then they picked up some extra ammo. I like the fact that they went off. I mean, I like it for them as an evaluator. I hate it. I want them to screw it up.
I mean, you both, brother.
So they're going to be running. But then you look at the Steelers. They got themselves some good players. That the guy Troy Fatano we got. They got Wilson back there. They're going to be running the football. Then Mims went to Bengals. They got 3 gigantic tackles. They're going to be running the football. KC runs the football. Chargers look. So there's a lot of guys running the football. And so this really ultra talented pass rusher who might be a situational guy and not be able to stop the run when you don't have an offensive line and you're really like thin on defensive interior. It's kind of But what are you going to do? Well, you got to pick somebody. Supposedly they got offers to trade back. They didn't like the value. It was a really bad place. Like, I'm not a big Chris Greer fan, but I had to give him a little bit of massaging because it wasn't an easy place to be, So I think that was the best guy you get at the moment. Some people wanted Barton, but I'm not a big fan. I like Barton for other teams, but not for us. So I guess
the guy I wanted you guys to take was just taken by the Raiders. And that is Jackson Powers Johnson.
They took him.
Guard.
Oh, that hurts. That
Raiders
hurts.
just took JPJ.
Yo, that sucks. That is like breaking it off. The problem with him though is that he had multiple concussions and some other injuries, and then it was like a personality issue. People were saying he was like a little bit of a prima donna. So I don't know if they could have really taken him at 20. We have no luck with injuries. If you got an injury, you come to us and you're going to get 17 more injuries. So, I mean, I can see why we passed on, but it hurts.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good play. The Raiders, you got to look out for the Raiders, man. They got Brockers and JPJ, and I think what's his face? What's his name? The quarterback they got from Jacksonville originally. I think that guy could play.
Minshew?
Yeah, I mean, he's not good, but he's like above average. And
listen, he's the game manager that you need when you're just trying to, not lose it on offense.
Oh, that's a good.
No,
pick
he's solid. He's a solid back. He's a solid backup.
That's a really good pick by them. That sucks.
Yeah, I love JPJ.
We even tried to trade back into the first round and got rejected. We got denied, man. At the rim, boom. We tried to trade all day.
Yeah, you should have called the Bills.
Call the Bills. We were trading out in the first round.
Supposedly they didn't want to do it with us because they knew we wanted somebody.
Well, we did it with the Chiefs. You haven't put us out of the playoffs. They have 3 of the last 4 years, and we still traded with them.
Oh, that's crazy. I don't know how you get – dude, that sucked. Can you imagine Chiefs got Worthy? Mahomes buying time with that?
I am not a huge Worthy guy at all.
I'm not
he's
either.
really fast, but
he's going to get – how long
but so is McCole Hardman. So is Tony. They're all really fast too.
Yeah. I don't know. I think the guy's better than those dudes. And then you add Rashee Rice in there, and then you add it whenever he gets off his suspension.
If Rashee's not in jail.
Yeah.
He ain't going to jail. You got to chop somebody's head off and show up to the police.
Not in Texas. In Texas, they don't play.
He's a football player.
Yeah,
even in my junior college, you should see what these guys got away with, dude. It's crazy.
Texas is different, dude.
I don't know.
I'm going to pop something up real quick.
Just a pot in Texas will get it.
Give me 1 second, Mikey.
Oh, Jackson.
Pop something on real quick.
Don't tell me. Tell Beth. She's the one that needs it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop that back up. I just want to pop something up on real quick. All right.
Wow.
Really good release. Of the bigger guys, we thought his release was about as good as any. And I think that comes from the basketball. Some of the guys are a little different and they struggle. So he's going to run away from people. Probably not. That's probably not his number one strength. I think his play speed is definitely faster than, we were able to get access to the GPS times. You feel the play speed. I would say his play speed's closer to 4.5, not a 4.4, but plenty fast. The separation ability, the ability to drop his weight. He can torque again to go back to some of the stiffer guys. They struggle on the back shoulder, getting around. easy for him. You see some of those plays that he made in college. No, I'm not. Would you love him to be 4.4? I think if he was true game speed 4.4, he wouldn't have been available. I'm gonna start with the.
There you go. Well, that's thoughts on Keon Coleman.
Yep. So the Packers, while that was going on, drafted Elgin Cooper with the 45th pick.
I'm gonna put that back up for everybody. There we go. All right, there we go.
Triggs with the throw up face.
He doesn't like it.
Triggs was calling it last night that when we passed on both Worthy and Leggett, he's like, "Watch, we're gonna take Coleman with our first pick." Someone's dog's very mad.
That's Princess. She's very happy actually about Keon.
Thought on Keon. I hope he does well, Connor. I am rooting for him to be successful. Would he have been my pick? No. But he was the Bills' pick, so I will root for him.
Yeah, you got no other choice.
I would have much rather had Franklin or Polk if we were going to take a receiver there. That's just me. And I hope he turns out to be as good as Michael Thomas was.
Right.
That would be good.
Yeah.
I'm doing some research over here.
Until Thomas got hurt, he was fantastic.
Yeah, he was unbelievable. I thought he was going to be a star, man. And it's amazing how football is. You just get the injury and then everything changes.
Yeah.
Never bounce back, right?
Yep. Some guys do, and then some guys just don't.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
I wonder what it is.
Sean Merriman was that way too.
Yeah, but he was a juice head. That's why.
Yeah. But that guy was a monster until he just.
Oh, dude, he was a beat. He came nuts for a little bit.
Never the same.
Oh, yeah. Well, the thing is, that if you take steroids too early, your muscles grow far out proportion to your tendons. Your tendons grow at a much lower rate than your muscles. Mm-hmm. And so these juice heads, these guys who take juice, and if they take it too young, their muscles grow so quickly and the tendons never really grow to the right proportions. And that's why you see a lot of them get injured early and never the same. But the natural guys that are huge, those tendons, they're lively and they have a tendency to bounce back quicker.
All right, so we got another trade. The Panthers have traded to pick 46. The Colts moved back, and the Colts. So the Colts are drafting running back Jonathan Brooks. The Colts trade pick 46. The Panthers trade pick 52, 142, and 155. So I think the Panthers are the ones that traded up. The way he wrote it is funny. Yeah. The Panthers just drafted running back Jonathan Brooks out of Texas, who's coming back from an ACL. So we had our first running back off the board.
Probably a little reach there.
Yeah,
on that.
I would say so. Because it's a what, 45? 46? Yeah, that's a little high on it, I wasn't expecting one until the third round.
Right, me too. Yeah, that's and they traded up to get him. Not only that, they traded up to get him.
What's going on? Thank you for riding with us.
There's a blast from the past. They got Mustin Muhammad announcing the Panthers pick. What was that? 6-7 years ago? He was something.
Oh yeah, Muhammad.
Yeah.
What do you want to see next for your team, Curtis? Like what position do you want to fill? Like,
I really wanted Sweat and I wanted JPJ. So right now I'm like, I like Mahogany, but I don't know if I like him at 55. A lot of people like Haynes. I kind of do, sort of, but I don't think he's got enough pop. He doesn't move people the way they want. We need offensive line or DI. Chris Jenkins I could see, but that'd be a little high maybe. But I think we need DI or OL. And, there's some guys out there, Sua something or whatever. I can't remember his name. He's a tackle. He's like 6'8", but he's a little too big. I don't know. A little too slow for us.
You're talking about tackles?
Yeah, we need a tackle, guard.
Out of Notre Dame, he's 6'6", 310. You have Roger Rosengarten out of Washington, and you have Kinsley Salamata out of BYU.
That's the guy. A lot of people are high on him. I'm not too high on him though. I think he's
6'5", 326.
Yeah, I like him a little bit better at say like inside zone and not so much zone stretch and heavy pass protection right off the bat. But You know, who else did that? That's the only one I really liked at that.
What about it's a little bit later, but Patrick Paul, he's 6'8", 331.
People like him too. Yeah, I don't know. It's so hard.
More of a late day 2, early day 3 guy.
Yeah, you guys got lucky with Brown, finding Brown in the 3rd round. It's such a long shot finding tackles. It's a deep draft for the tackle group. You know, it's hard to translate it exactly, but it's a long shot. When you can more likely find a guard with better success rate than tackle at this stage. When you're starting to look, when you need a tackle and you're starting to reach in the 2nd round or 3rd round or beyond, it just it kind of it's dicey. You guys got very lucky with Brown.
Got a question up there, Mike. Had a gal in there looking for who you guys picked.
Keon Coleman. I typed it in the chat while Curtis was giving his take.
All right.
There was a question up here though. Says not hating or loving the Keon pick, but after seeing the compensation Washington just got from Philly, I'm a little disappointed. We essentially swapped a 4th for a late 3rd. I did talk about this earlier. Do you feel we lost value in trading back with the teams who have our number? No, I don't have a problem with the trade to the Kansas City. I did last night because it was Kansas City. They took the best deal that was available, and we got a 3rd round pick. You know, we because then we ended up doing another one and moving back one, and ultimately ended up being we netted a 3rd round pick out of the 2 trades. Listen, they were offering worse packages last night than they're offering today, and you have to have 2 to make a trade. You know, sometimes there's nothing you can do about that. If we want to move back into the 40s rather than the early 30s, we could have got a better deal. We didn't want to move into the 40s. So we took the best deal that was available to us to keep us at the top of the draft of day 2.
Right.
It happens. Connor says you got your guy, Tommy.
Yeah. I mean, I see. I'm good. I've been good at this. The first that's twice now, Curtis, that I've been right on the Bills getting a early selection on a player. I said Torrance last year, and I thought Coleman would be. I actually thought he was going to go in the first round.
You loved Coleman from day 1, and you never wavered.
I did, but I also said though I kind of changed my thinking process of him going 1st round, and I was more on him going the 2nd round. If you remember, because I was more like, hey, I think we should have went back-to-back receiver, and I was more on the let's get Worthy or Leggett for the speed, and then get Coleman in the 2nd, because I still think we probably drafted Coleman a little early. I still think
we probably did,
but they didn't want to take a chance, and I don't blame them. Let's say Coleman gets off the board, now they're back on their board. You know, maybe a desperation pick for a receiver they didn't really like, just to get one, and they got their guy, and that's what it is, man.
So we have 2 selections coming up. The Jaguar or the Giants. The Giants are taking safety Tyler Nubin, so we have the first safety off the board, unless you consider Dijon safety. And then Jaguars are taking defensive tackle Mason Smith at LSU, which is a little bit of a reach for me. I had him as a day 3 guy. Your thoughts, Curdy, on Mason Smith? Do you know much about him at LSU?
No, but I got a question for you. What do you think about Chop Robinson?
I hate to say it, he was high on my board.
I like that.
I hate to say he was high on my board.
I like that you hate to say it.
There was four DNs that I liked. You know, Latu, Turner, Verse, and Chop.
Yeah.
I'm not as big on Turner as a lot of people are. I actually had Chop as the DN3. I had it going for my rankings. I had a Verse, Latu, Chop, and then Turner. I hated that you took him. Now I hope he sucks. Now I hope he sucks.
Is his run stop as bad as they say? Is his run stop as I looked and saw it. It didn't look hot to trot, but
listen, he's more of a pass rusher than he is a run defender today. But you know what the name of the game is right now?
Development.
And getting to the quarterback.
Yeah.
And
it is, but not as much. I think it's
also Shaq Barrett to teach him. He also has Shaq Barrett to teach him now.
Yeah. And I think they're going to put him inside a little bit on those, because the Ravens like to run those light fronts and they'll bring the blitzes from every angle. So you can blitz from inside the 0 to 1 to 2 to 3. But
listen, with Chubb coming back, with Phillips coming back, and with Shaq Barrett, the only thing you need from Chop year one is pass rush.
Yeah.
Use him in pass rush only situations and let him go get the quarterback. Why he's learning the run part of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know. I for me, it's I still believe that interior guys are big, and we got Seal, which I like, but losing Wilkins, I think, is going to really hurt us unless we get somebody in there to
fuck the Bengals.
Carry some weight. Oh, who'd they get?
Defensive tackle Chris Jenkins.
Oh,
I hate the Bengals. That's just a good pick. Howie, your thoughts on Chris Jenkins? You watched his daddy play.
That's right. I'll say. I didn't have. He's not on my list right now.
He's not on your list. Okay. Chris Jenkins is more of a run defender today, but he's very raw in his pass rushing technique coming out of Michigan, and I hate that he ended up with the Bengals because
it's surprising his fall as a pro. I'm surprised he has any
dude. He's a dominant run defender, though. Dominant run defender. He doesn't have the great pass, but his dad didn't have much of a pass rushing, either. So now he's going to go get with Lou Amaruno, who's one of the best defensive coordinators in football. That's going to teach him how to, do that.
Yeah, shape up. Yeah, yep.
I hate that.
Fine tune the game. Yeah.
I thought the Bengals wanted Sweat.
I bet you they did. And it was taken too early.
I wanted Sweat. I was hoping to get him.
Are you guys on board with the Coleman pick? We don't have a choice anymore, McKay. I wish we did, but he wasn't.
I'm good with it. I think I'm the only one. I'm good with it. Yeah.
He wasn't my first choice. He wasn't my first three choices at wide receiver. I would have gone Franklin or McConkey or Franklin McConkey or there's another one in there. I can't. Oh, Polk. I would have taken any one of those three before I would have taken Keon Coleman. But
I'm on the second round, not necessarily because you would have taken Leggett over any of those.
I would have taken Leggett over all of them.
Yeah, exactly. So
but,
I'm totally good with Coleman, but I would have not traded back and missed out on Leggett when he was right there. But I'm good with Coleman. I think Coleman's going to be one of those players going to surprise a lot of people. I think. And we gotta listen, man. They have scouts for a reason. They saw something they like, and they feel like he could fit in this system. So we gotta trust Brandon Beane at this point and the scouts what they saw. So, but yeah, I would have preferred Leggett over Coleman initially, but round two, I'm different than Mikey. I think Coleman, for me, is the guy that they should have took there, and they took the right guy.
Okay, I'll trust that. Listen, you were on the Cybo train last year. I didn't think it was going to happen, and he turned out to be fantastic. So if Coleman gives us what Cybo gave us this year, I'm good with it.
Yep. Well, absolutely.
We also have to remember we have Dalton Kincaid is probably going to be our alpha target guy.
Yeah.
I agree
and
with
Knox,
that.
you got to be showing some serious 2 tight end sets.
Knox ain't going
And
to be.
Shakir came on last year. And then we brought in Samuels to be. So we do have weapons. It's not just
I think
guy.
I think Shakir. I think Brandon Beane is really sold, or starting to really get sold on Shakir's abilities to be a really good receiver in the NFL.
He looked good
he's putting a lot. Not only that, he's putting work in, man. Like he ain't. There is no really break
Eric Moulds again.
Eric Moulds again. So. And what better receiver to have than Eric Moulds?
The greatest Buffalo Bill wide receiver.
Second best ever. He's my favorite Bills of all time.
Who's the best? Who's the best?
Oh, Andre Reed is definitely the best receiver ever in Buffalo.
Is he the best because he was on those Super Bowl teams, or is he the best because he?
No, he's the best because of what he did statistically. I mean, he was And he was in an
Yeah,
era
but he
where
was
man,
playing with Hall of
dudes
Famers.
were.
Eric Moulds was.
No, I agree.
Hall of Famers.
Well, that's and I agree with that, and that's why it's close for me. But I still have to put Reed up there. But I agree with that, and that's why I tell everybody when I'm doing that Eric Moulds should be on the wall debate, whatever. But it shouldn't even be a debate. Eric Moulds got almost 10,000 yards playing with 7 different quarterbacks and 5 head coaches and 7 offensive coordinators, and
he may be the greatest. He may be the greatest Bill during the drought.
Absolutely. And by the way, nobody mentioned like that. Anybody else would have asked to be traded. That dude stuck around 10 seasons, just wasting a career away for a team that was so dysfunctional. Like it's mind-boggling. I feel bad for a lot of players that played for our team in the drought years because we did have some talent that we just they just wasted their careers away. It sucks, but he's one of them that man, I feel bad for him, man, because he was you don't know where he would have went in his career, Mikey, if he was with a stable, a good franchise with a good quarterback. Like you don't know what numbers he could have put up. You know what I'm saying? So it just I feel bad for him, but hey, it is what it is, man.
Connor comes. This is another positive people aren't realizing. Keon's only 20 years old. Not even legal to have a drink yet.
Yeah.
Oh. You know, young guy.
Damn, I didn't even know he's 20. I don't know why I thought he was 21.
Here's the Commanders pick. You ready, Howie?
Oh, Howie.
You ready, Howie?
Give me someone to catch the ball.
The Commanders are drafting DB Mike Sanistill with pick 50. He's a slot corner who's a game changer in the secondary. He's the best slot corner in the draft.
Okay. We still got time. There's still a couple, 2 or 3 receivers out there.
Listen, every time and one of these new guys pop off, that tells me Troy Franklin is still gonna be on the board. I'd love for them to get Coleman and come back with Franklin. Double dip. Bam, we got our speed.
Maybe we'll get him. We need a receiver.
I hate you. Don't do that to me. You did that to me all day yesterday, and you kept jinxing me that the Bills were going to trade out of the first round, and they did.
I told you they were trading out of the first round, especially when it got late and everybody was thinking, "Oh shit, what's going to happen next?" I said, "You guys aren't even going to get a pick today."
I was so shocked, man, guys. I was so shocked. I thought he would be aggressive. I don't know why. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Jose, listen. He does have weapons. Can't say they don't get him weapons. They do get Josh weapons. Now, do they spend high round picks on weapons? No, but they still get him weapons. Josh hasn't been devoid of weapons. He was last year. Last year was
2018 though, weapons, but rookie year.
Yeah, but 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, he had weapons. 2023, Davis and Diggs, they went and got Kincaid in the first round. So they do get him weapons last year. Yeah,
and they they built up the offensive line for him to better pass protect, which is a weapon, right? It's helping him give time to throw the ball. James Cook is a weapon out the backfield as well for running back. So he has weapons. But like Mikey said, are we spending, are we going out and spending huge big bucks on these top, no, but we did on Diggs. We gave Diggs at one point. He was one of the top paid receivers. So just saying, like, it's not like we didn't try. We did, but you saw what happened when we brought in an alpha receiver. It worked for a couple of years until it didn't. Right?
Yeah, McKay. Yes, tonight's the second and third rounds. Tomorrow's 4 through 7. Watch Mikey jinx us tonight. Triggs, I'm not jinxing nobody. Howie, you're quiet over there. What's your thought on Mike? Sanister.
I like him. I've just been watching his
the highlights.
His highlights. He'll do.
All right.
He'll do. I mean, you got to remember, my goals this year are pretty easy. Beat the Giants. That's about it.
There you go. All right.
Hey, I'm a realist. We're a few years away again. But now we've got a decent quarterback. If we have a decent quarterback, shit. Every time we pick someone who's really good, he craps out on us. So it's been kind of frustrating for the last 20 years. But we do have 3 rings, so.
Don't stop your crap. I'll put you on timeout.
That's again. Right. That's right. And we got 2 of them on the screen, right? Didn't we?
And he's on timeout. I did that to you last night.
All I need is a Denver fan up there, and it'd be sweet.
Listen here.
So as long as we don't get any Raiders up there, that was embarrassing.
I've been traumatized from that loss. I still remember Riggins breaking free. I was like so young. I barely understood football. I'm like, we're gonna win. Like, what? What? What's this?
The Steelers just drafted center Zach Frazier.
Oof. Nice addition.
That's a good pick for the Steelers.
Yeah.
Keep fixing that interior.
And then you get Troy Fontenot along with Harris behind him.
And then you had Broderick Jones last year too.
Yeah. He was okay, though. He looked real raw, though. But so maybe
he was, but this will be year 2 for him. And now he has a partner plus. So they have 2 young bookends and a pivot guy on the offensive line.
Mm.
That's smart.
It's great. It's so weird because Chris Greer, man, he doesn't believe in the offensive line. He's all about skills, receivers and edge players. Everybody else in the league that's doing something's grabbing offensive line.
This was the year to do it. There were so many offensive linemen this year coming out.
Why do I feel like one of those SEALs in those horror videos that get beaten over the head with the bat?
Yes, McKay, thank you. Washington is going to regret passing on May. That was Howie's guy. That's who Howie's been wanting since the draft started.
Drake, yeah.
Yeah, Drake.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And now Franklin going to fall to the Chiefs.
I'm hoping we get him right coming up here. Come on now. Yeah, I got a chili pepper bet on that quarterback situation too.
Yes, you do.
Me and Triggs, he says Nix is going to do better than Daniels this year.
Yep.
I almost had him where I had the field and he had Nix. That would have been pretty easy.
Yeah, but that doesn't make it fun.
Wouldn't have been as easy. Plus, I like eating the peppers, so what the hell.
Curtis, how you watching the draft over there, by the way? You got your NFL Network on?
Yeah, I got the whole thing. The NFL, I got a couple things popped up here, seeing which one shows. A little here and there, see who gets it. Do you know the PFF picked a couple before they even remotely mentioned? They were up already on the screen, like their roster thing. So some people get some inside stuff,
That's where I'm getting it. I'm getting inside stuff. No, not PFF. No, but I get it. Before the next one because it's a production thing. So after I got it about 5 minutes early yesterday, and I'm getting them usually a pick or 2 early here because it's all production.
I'm pretty sure the stations have a delay on it just in case, to a couple minute delay. That way, if something happens at the venue.
Ooh, here we go. Got one. The Colts are drafting A.D. Mitchell with the 52nd pick.
Oh,
there you go. You have to at that point. I think that's a good selection. He was born. He was a first round talent that has red flags, so he slipped. Yep. But he could definitely, if they could figure him out, if he can, prove to people that he doesn't take players off, and those are the other things about him. He could be a good player in the NFL. I don't think that's a bad pick at all where they got him. So, and if he doesn't work out, it's not a big deal. A second round. I mean, it is what it is, man.
Oh, that's cold, McKay. Washington got their RG3 rerun. Daniels. Oh, that is cold.
He's a lot like him too, except for he's got more bird leg than
that is cold, but I like it.
I'll be waiting for you come fantasy time. You ask me some questions. I'll give you some good answers. Oh, Colts.
All these guys with their leg braces on, Mikey, I would be so skeptical.
By the way, did you see the announcement
beaten up already?
They're letting them play with that stupid cushion thing on their head now.
Oh my God! Yes.
League play?
We heard about that, Curtis.
Oh.
What's your thoughts on that? by the
Oh,
way?
on what? I'm sorry, I was watching some
You know
dumb
that stupid
charges.
cushion thing they put on their head during training camp.
Oh yeah,
That-
I think it'll be visually
Padded
screwed up,
helmet?
but I don't think it'll.
They're not going to do it
Oh,
during
no.
games, are they? That's just
Yes.
Yes, they
Yes.
approved it to be
What?
worn in games
Yes.
when.
It's
today,
like
starting this year.
Well,
Not everybody, some or everybody.
No, it
Everyone has
depends
the
if you
option.
want it. You have the option to wear it.
it'll look weird. We'll get used to it quick.
No, I will not ever get used to it.
It'll
I'm sorry.
cut down on head injuries.
No,
Do you-
that is
do you
not
think-
football.
Do you
I'm
think
sorry.
they will like paint them with the logo? Because that covers up the whole logo and everything on the
You're
helmet.
right. They should
they probably
change.
will.
They should at
probably will.
least make them right. You're right. But why not do the? Remember who was it? Mark Kelso that wore the huge helmet.
The double
In
helmet,
Buffalo?
like the
double
they have the
helmet?
second one on it. Yeah.
Yeah. Like why?
That's going
Why
to be
not just
fantastic.
design something? Yeah,
Well,
dude.
there's a lot of custom
so
design
mad.
helmets in the league.
Yeah.
I think they have some parameters, and I don't know. I don't like the look of those
The
things,
foam dome. McKay says they call it the foam dome.
but there's a lot of inadvertent head bumps.
Yeah.
And really, all it takes is you get those over a course of a career, and somebody's feeding you your lunch with a spoon.
Yeah.
Maybe they can design it where it's not so.
I'll be interested to see what the
Weird.
final design looks like, so it doesn't just look like that stupid thing on their head. If they put some kind of shell over it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh my god.
Well,
Hey,
you wonder how that's going to be when
Tommy.
someone grabs from top of their
Yeah.
head.
Yeah.
Do you want to pull up the picture of Keon in his
Yeah,
Bills
let me see what
uniform?
that thing looks like, man. That's
Sure.
crazy.
Pull up the picture of Keon in his uniform.
I got you.
All right.
Who we getting, Mike?
It hasn't popped up yet. So it's popped
Come
up. I'll
on,
let you know.
Franklin.
Oh, don't do that to me. Why you gotta be like that?
I'm hoping that the Colts, got something rolling by picking a receiver there. So
Get the
Ooh.
next run going.
Miami's got two picks to Miami.
Miami's got 2 picks.
You're talking about where he got drafted, or
2 picks until Miami.
No, they said on Bleacher Report there's a picture of Coleman in his new uni.
I don't see that. I see him. Hold on. I don't know where that's at. Where that would be at.
Okay.
I'm looking on Twitter. X, whatever you want to
Don't
call
worry
it.
about it. Don't worry about it.
All right.
It
Yeah.
was on
I
Bleacher
see him wearing the hat. Okay. But I do got something here. I'll show this. This is pretty cool. Hold on. I do want to show this. Let me present this on the screen. Share screen. Okay.
Colts got a nice little offense going there now. Downs, Mitchell, Pittman.
Yo! Hey, look. Hey, look. I'll be back out there next week. We're going to get back to running the route. And crap in the field.
Oh, he looks like a rocket
Yes,
scientist.
sir. Hey, it's finally happened, bro.
Josh Collins.
I'll hit you up, though.
So there you go. There's Keon Coleman rocking the Bills hat. Man, I wonder if he knew all along, man. Like, hey, we ain't gonna draft her. We're not gonna draft in the first round, bud. You're our guy, man. Just chill out, all right?
It's surprising to draft in the first round because now you can't put the 5th-year option. If you want to keep him, you got to give him the contract.
Yeah. But let's say he winds up being better than
Picks in.
expected. Then who
Who is it,
cares?
Mikey?
The contract at that point.
Let's see.
I'm totally fine with that. Then you figure it out. They
Hasn't popped up yet.
Okay.
I'm popping that back up, guys. By the way.
Yeah.
There we go. All right.
As soon as it pops up, I'll let you know, Howie. I know you're antsy. I know you're antsy. You said the Dolphins have
What's
two
Howie
picks?
thinking about
Dolphins
his
have
team
2
this year?
picks.
By the way.
No, they have a pick in 2.
Oh, in 2 picks.
Yeah,
Gotcha. Okay, Commanders are drafting tight end Ben Sinnott at pick 53.
Got a tight end.
I said somebody to throw to. So
We like Tavian Sanders, so that's kind of good for us.
I can't believe Sanders wasn't the first the second tight end off the board. Sanat went over him. Sanat can play a bunch of different positions though, and he's really good. I thought
he's not a blocker either. Neither one of those guys are blockers, are they?
If you put him in an H-back role, he'll be okay. Don't put him on as like a standing tight end. He won't win that. You want to bring him up. You want to bring him across the motion and do things like that. He ain't gonna be. He's not Lee Smith.
One more pick and I'm up. Who am I getting?
He's not Lee Smith.
I don't know what to me, it doesn't make any sense. If I was a tight end prospect, I would work my tail off to be a good blocker. If you can catch and you can block, your catching gets way more difficult because people are going to get closer to you. They're going to be more concerned on play action. And then your value skyrockets. You know how tough Gronk was? Yeah. If Gronk couldn't block, what would he have been? It was the blocking that really made him.
Oh, absolutely.
That's why they say the kids from Iowa are so good because they force their tight ends to block.
Laporta, Hawkinson.
Yeah.
They force them to
Kittle, all of them.
So much better.
And it makes no sense. I mean, you're not really thinking your career through
I'm doing great, man.
Where you at?
Sorry, that's the call.
I'm back at the crib with my fam.
People want to hear it.
All right, you ready to pack up, come to Buffalo?
Yes, sir. Come give me the night.
All right. I'm going to pass you on. We're going to turn the pick in here in a minute. You're going to be a Buffalo Bill. Quarterback's going to be
yes, sir. I appreciate that so much.
Okay. All right. Congrats. All right. Here's Coach McDermott.
Sounds like a nice kid.
Yeah.
What's up, big guy? How you doing, man? You good?
Man, I'm doing great, Coach. I'm just blessed, man.
Yeah.
Look at the excitement in that draft.
Congratulations to you and your family, man. You worked hard for this, buddy. And can't wait to get you up here and get you with our quarterback and get you going here, man.
Man, thank you, Coach. I appreciate that so much, man. Y'all not gonna regret this, I promise you.
He seems like a humble kid. I like that. I'm a big character guy.
Good for him.
Yeah. Tommy loved him. Tommy called it, at the beginning of draft season. That was his guy.
Yeah.
Tommy's aced it.
Yep. Trying. Hopefully he works out.
Did you see Anthony Prohaska's from Cover One's note there? Everyone's going to lose it at 60 when the Bills draft Trey Benson, the running back out of FSU.
That would be unbelievable, right?
So, Tommy, who am I?
It could be worse.
Mikey,
I don't mind him, by the way. I don't mind him.
Who am I picking, man?
I'm waiting. They haven't turned it in yet.
Tell me who I'm picking. So
the Browns are on the clock. Aren't the Browns on the clock?
Yes. The Browns haven't turned in their pick yet.
What inside info?
I still need them to turn the pick in. They haven't turned it in yet. Someone's a little impatient.
Curtis is ready, man.
Curtis is like, who we getting? So let's look at who the best availables are for Curtis. You have Rakestraw, the corner out of
Missouri.
They're
going to get Sanders. I think that's who they're going to get, Tavian Sanders.
You know who might be good for you? Peyton Wilson at NC State. He's a linebacker, 6'4", 233.
Never going for we invested too much. It's either going to be offensive tackle, one of the guards, but maybe not. Probably one of the tackles, Sua Matea or Tavian Sanders.
Tavian Sanders is 14th best right now.
Yeah, we like tight ends, and we have 1 year with Jonnu Smith, and we can move
who else might be good for you? Christian Haynes.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there's another guy. Uh-oh. On
the clock.
I don't know what's worse, seeing who I'm going to pick or having to, do a podcast on it and start telling my fans,
Okay, the Browns took defensive tackle Michael Hall with the 54th pick out of Ohio State. It's a good pick. I liked him.
Boy, who does the Dolphins take here?
Kicker from Nebraska State.
Dolphins will take, what is his name? Spencer Rattler, South Carolina.
So now you're trying to mess with my fantasy team. Knock it off.
Payback's a bitch. All righty. We'll wait.
Come on, Mikey.
Soon as they post it, brother. Soon as they post it, I'll have it up for you.
Mike is going to give you the good or bad news.
Pro in 2026, yeah.
Jeez. Now there's a guy that, yeah.
What a disaster.
No lesson learned. He just had to go to prison. That's terrible. You see?
Right.
See what I mean?
Here we Best is here we go, Curtis.
Oh, it's a big one, Elizabeth. I'm coming. I know it's gonna be
the last time you were on a draft show together, you guys took Holland in the second.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. No, we won last year. Wasn't I? Don't know. That was with just the Bills when you got Kincaid, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you were on the first, not in the second.
That's
you were
right,
on the first night. The last time we were on in the second round together, you guys took Holland.
Yeah, I thought Holland was a good pick.
I did too.
I wasn't crazy about it because I really didn't understand how good he was.
I loved him, but I'm on the West Coast, so I watched a lot of Oregon games. I was a big fan of his coming out. I was pissed that you guys got him.
Come on, Mikey. Come on.
The pick's not in yet. I can't do anything.
What are they doing to me over here? They're trying to give me a car in Harry?
They're working on a trade back.
I wouldn't mind that, maybe.
They're gonna trade out of day 2. You're gonna get like 6 day 3 picks.
They gotta draft 7 kickers to find the best one. It's very important. If we draft 7, we can definitely get one. That's awesome. I know.
All right. So while we're waiting, Michael Hall is now gone. You guys are gonna take Blake Corum.
Who?
Blake Corum from Michigan, right?
Michigan, running back.
Are we really?
No, not really. I'm just messing with you.
I was like, what? We got H here. There's no way. Are you kidding me? I was like, what?
I'm totally messing with you.
That would have been weird, right?
What?
I was totally messing with you. They haven't turned in the pick yet.
Oh, man, that's not nice. What?
You're like, what?
You got 3 minutes and counting, though. So
I was looking at the best available, and he was like down like, a little bit later. And I'm like, that's a good one to say who they're going to pick.
It's like every time these draft comes up, I can feel the pressure in the back of my head start going to the front of my head. Then it starts going around my eyes. And then, as it gets closer, my eyes start pushing out of my socket. Like, what is going on here? What am I doing to myself?
You guys have 3 minutes left.
What do I do this for?
2 minutes and 50 seconds.
Yeah, they're going to drag it out to the end.
They haven't turned the pick in yet.
Yeah,
They turned it in.
Sure.
What?
When it takes this long, a lot of times they're looking at a trade.
Yeah.
Nope, the pick is in.
Oh, okay.
Pick is in.
All right, let's see if it shows up yet.
Pick is in.
The pick is in.
I hope it's a guy I know nothing about, so I can just go, this is great.
Yeah, love the pick.
I love that pick.
You're like,
From Northwestern.
This is the greatest day of my
You're
life.
like, who? Who?
I don't care. Ignorance
From
is
Miami,
bliss.
Ohio.
I can pump him as the greatest player until he's not.
Until I watch his tape.
Yeah, that's right.
Pick is in.
It's in.
I'm waiting for it to pop up.
It feels like it's in my chest is where I feel like it is. What's going on here? We don't get an offensive lineman. I think I might have a coronary. You got to get an offensive lineman. How do you don't get an offensive lineman?
Punter, Tony Taylor.
Nice. Punters are critical. It's quarterback, edge rusher, tackle, kicker. Sometimes tackle or kicker gets flipped.
Man, this is taking a long time to tell us who it is, too.
I haven't even gotten it yet.
Dolphins like to torture.
I haven't gotten it yet either.
They do best. What is going on here?
Oh, man.
See, my Twitters. It'll be Marshall.
They're coming down the tunnel.
Who's Marshall Nealand?
He's
Patrick Paul.
Oh,
Patrick Paul, offensive
tackle.
I wanted Nealand.
You like?
We talked about him.
I like Nealand, but Paul's good.
Paul. We talked about him, Tommy, earlier.
Okay.
Curtis, me and you talked about him too a lot. Patrick Paul out of Houston.
You like him?
I like him. I don't like him in the second. It's a reach.
Man, he's a big guy. 6'7", 331.
It's a reach. I thought he was more of a late day 2, early day 3 pick.
You think he can develop?
He's got a lot
Yeah,
of
they all
hardware.
can. Yeah, they all can develop.
He's got all kinds of hardware on his knees, though.
They all do.
Yeah, I hate seeing that, but that's normal for
Yeah,
offense.
I guess it is nowadays. Well, especially when you're interior like that, and you going side to side a lot.
Not only that, his size, the 6'7", like 3, they're like
He's holding up a load.
He's got rolled over. Right, he's holding up a lot of weight, and he's been rolled over.
Well, he's an tackle. He's an offensive line. I can't complain about that.
Rolled up.
Nope.
I'm sorry.
No.
I would have
Absolutely
taken
not.
Kinsley. I thought Kinsley was a better prospect, but Patrick Paul isn't a bad one. I just think it's too early for him.
Yeah, but we don't have any other pick till the 5th, so we kind of have to.
Yep.
You don't have another pick till the 5th
But really,
round?
if you think about it, who cares? If the guy develops into a starter, above average starter, it don't really matter.
Right.
Doesn't matter where he's picked, right?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
That's why I don't get some of this stuff. They're like, if you pick him in the 21st, and then like, oh no, you got to. He's an early second rounder. If he's a starter and you think he's a starter, who cares? Just grab the guy as long as he's a starter and he's good. I got to look into this guy. We needed a tackle, man. I mean, Charan is just not the future. I don't even know if he's the present. So that's good. All right. I feel good. This is the guy I wanted. You can
get into
That's who I wanted, Tommy. Mike, that's why I knew it. That was he's on the tip of my tongue. This guy should have been the number one.
I can deal with that. Right? You can deal with it. He's okay.
Yeah, oh yeah. I think they missed on him. This guy should have been the number one pick in the draft, at least the number one tackle. 100%.
That's a true Dolphins fans take on that right there. You just hit your fan base.
Oh, okay. All right. Let me go do my studies and then do my podcast.
All right, brother. Have a good night, brother.
Got to do a couple of lines of coke to build this guy up.
Right, yeah. He's an excellent offensive tackle. I love him over here.
You don't know.
Later,
I see this guy. All right. Listen, good luck, guys. I hope you draft
Later, brother.
tonight. And
Later, brother. You be good.
Bye. Asta.
Later,
Paul, we're going to beat you this year.
You
Paul,
keep dreaming.
Tackle, baby.
You keep dreaming, brother. That's the use of the okay, Tommy. That's the perfect use of the okay. McKenna, can I have some Coke too? Oh, Dallas taking their sweet time too, aren't they?
Yeah, they're down to 2.5.
All right, so some of the best remaining are Rakestraw, Nealand, Junior Colson, TJ Tampa, Peyton Wilson, Javon Bullard, Cole Bishop, Cedric Gray, Blake Fisher, Chris Braswell, Trey Benson, Jordan Hicks. So then there's also like Isaac, the edge rusher at Penn State, Cooper Beebe, the guard out of K-State. So there's still some good players on the board.
Yeah.
You know who else is still on the board, Tommy? Javon Baker and Troy Franklin.
Yeah, Franklin's still there. Yep.
So is Baker.
We're coming for him.
Stop your
I'm looking over the best available right now.
11 picks. If you guys don't grab them.
Woo, Connor, 5 more. Connor says 5 more. Are we already that deep? Are we already at 56, 56?
Grab?
Yeah. So really
I would laugh my ass off if they drafted Trey Benson.
Trade back to the third round.
I don't hate it. I really because I
would go for
you'll gain something. It's just
I wouldn't hate it because we need a bigger back. He is a bigger back. But it would be funny back-to-back Florida State guy. A trade calls up.
Benson is actually one of the few backs in this draft that I really like.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, it would just be funny because back-to-back. I don't know if we've ever drafted
Florida State guys.
Same college. It was just same college. I mean,
yeah,
I don't recall that. I mean, I know we've drafted a couple of the same university in a full draft.
Listen, Rakeshaw's still sitting there. If Rakeshaw's on the board, I'm gonna have a hard time passing on him.
I just realized it's pouring outside.
Is it?
Yeah. I heard it
over
that
coach looked to him. What's the coach that used to coach the Tampa Bay, the Arizona, what's his name? The Cardinals back in the day with the little hat on? What's his name?
Dallas takes Nealand.
What's that coach name, Mikey?
Did they?
Back in the day.
For who?
For the Cardinals. He kind of looks like, I think Tampa Bay, too. Won a Super Bowl over there. What's his name? The coach, the head coach. The won a Super Bowl with Tom Brady.
Oh, Arians?
Yeah, a little bit. You got that little Bruce Arians look there.
Who does? I do?
Howie.
Howie's got the Bruce Arians look?
Do I?
Yeah.
I got the fishing hat and shit on.
A little bit, yeah.
This is my Milwaukee Brewers hat that, who was the kid who had the one hand pitched in the Olympics for the Brewers?
Abbott?
Jim Abbott signed this hat.
Hey, good old Jim Abbott.
Well,
I think of him as the pitcher for the Angels. That's when I remember seeing him.
Angels. Well, I remember it because he won a gold medal too.
Yeah.
Baseball that year.
Jim Abbott, one of the greatest athletes ever. The dude could throw a pitch, take his glove,
flip his glove to the other hand
Yeah.
and catch it, and then field. Because he'd catch the ball, throw the glove under his hand, grab the ball, and bing.
3 more to go, fellas. 3 more.
Yeah, and we still got a third round to go.
Yeah. This is where Beane's going to trade back. Watch. He's going to fuck with us all night.
Right, yeah. He's like, yo, I've had enough of, drafting where we were supposed to draft.
Yep.
This isn't fun anymore.
He's just messed with us all night long.
Right. I want to get 4 more 6-round.
Yeah.
I want to have the most 6th round.
The Rams got
ever.
a crap load of 6th-round picks. I think they got 4 or 5 picks.
We have 4 4th-round picks. No, we have 4 5th-round picks.
I know we have like 2 or 3 6th-round, don't we?
Beane trades back 5 picks all the way to day 3.
Right, just keeps trips. Right.
Just keeps trading back.
He's going to trade back to the 2025 draft.
The NFL has to call and tell him to stop.
Beane, you can't have that many picks.
Dude,
you can't have the whole. Yeah, you can't have the whole 6th round, bro.
Right.
And the Bills select.
Well, that's kind of like last year in fantasy when I didn't get the pick until the 4th round.
And then he picked he had the half of the 4th round.
I was stacking the pick. Boy, hey, I proved last year that you can totally be a streamer and still be competitive, whether I won or not.
Yeah.
Because
if you know what you're doing.
Because I streamed the snot. I had 52 moves last year.
Yeah, it's been. We haven't picked up any extra ones. We're just moving around. We're moving up. And in the picks. So you're 100% right. Yeah, no manifesting that BS. McKenna would like us to stop. Stop it, McKay.
So Cowboys got an edge.
Yeah, Nealand.
Yeah, that's what I wanted.
Yeah.
And the Bucks took Braswell, defensive end Chris Braswell.
Okay.
Back-to-back DNs. Gone.
Yep.
That's a good pick for the Bucks. I like Braswell.
Okay,
man,
3 picks.
Rakestraw is just standing out on the board. But this is also the Bills, so they never take who just is sticking out like a sore thumb. He's a corner, but man, he is scrappy as hell. So let's see what we got.
Dallas is pretty happy.
Yeah. Getting Nealand. Nealand's one of those boomer bust guys. If it clicks for him, he has all the talent in the world. You just need to see it click. You want to be around when it does click. The Bills' room wasn't like that when we drafted Coleman.
No, that's what I was going to say. That was they were a happy room. I haven't seen Buffalo cheering a lot. Now, last time they showed the room, it was pretty subdued. Green Bay, pick in.
All business. Triggs comes in and says, if we take Kitchens or Bullard, I'll be happy. Is that Al Bundy guy still available? Yes, he is. I would like to see us take Franklin here. Back to back. Just take Franklin, close out that wide receiver room, and let's move forward. Get the speed guy,
By the way,
get
all
the
that
ball guy.
all that talk about trading for a player, I haven't heard shit today.
Nope.
Like now, over the past hour,
Nope.
about any deals getting remotely close.
Haven't heard anything like that.
Nothing. Like all that talk about San Francisco moving Ayuk, or Debo. I mean, has there been any? By the way, because I didn't really double check, has there been any trades for players like in this draft so far?
No.
Wow.
Now after the draft, they can trade still freely, can't they?
No, I know, but usually there's a trade or two.
Oh yeah,
during the draft for a player.
No players yet. And listen here, Triggs. Don't crap on my dreams. Don't you dare crap on my dreams.
Yeah, don't you do that.
I can dream that we're taking Franklin next.
You leave Mikey alone.
Let me
guy.
dream. Let me dream.
That's right.
2 more. Connor's like, I want Franklin too. That's baby. That's what I'm talking about.
By the way, I would say 75% of Twitter X does not like our first pick.
The Packers are taking safety Javon Bullard. It's a good pick for them. I like Javon Bullard.
All right.
They
So the Texans are on the clock now.
Woo! We're up next.
Lions are coming up soon too. How'd you like? Who did the Lions select the first pick? They got
They moved.
They got the corner out of Alabama.
Yeah, they got Carry-On Arnold.
Yeah. Yep. They were going nuts here. They traded up for him, actually. Yeah. They needed a corner too, so it was a good, smart pick by them.
Right. Who are the Texans taking here? Look at best available. Who's left?
Well,
they don't need a receiver. They don't need a receiver.
Don't need anybody. They're so cocky right now.
Right.
The other day, I think their coach came out and said it's gonna be tough to make our team this year. We don't
offensive line.
Maybe we don't even need to go to the draft.
Not a ton of linemen there. What about a linebacker? Do they need linebackers?
You can always use. I would.
The Packers are taking an offensive lineman. The Packers.
Who's their running back right now? Who did they wind up getting?
Mixon.
Over
Mixon.
They lost. Oh, Mick.
They traded for Mixon.
And they're gonna. They're gonna be a tough out.
That's a tough team.
That's a tough team.
That's a real big fantasy team. Yeah. A lot of weapons.
A good young head coach, man, who's on the rise, man. So.
Yep.
They
don't know what they're not supposed to know. A young team like that, they don't know defeat. Most of those guys have hardly.
Hey, did we just trade up the Bills? Because look, we're on the clock here. Or no, we are at 60. Okay.
No, Houston's pick is in.
Yeah.
And you guys are on the clock.
Yeah, I just saw that. We traded up. I thought we traded up. So now we're on the clock here. Okay.
Boom, 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 boom.
So here it is. This is Brandon Beane trade down.
This pick will decide how much longer I stay on.
If I melt down or not?
Well,
oh my God!
If things go well, I'll make it to my pick in the 3rd round. There. If you melt down,
it's time for you to go.
Time for me to
go. Take Franklin, you dirty bastard. Give us the speedster that we need.
I don't know if they go. I was up for back-to-back receivers when we didn't trade back in round 1. Now I don't think they do it, Mikey.
You know who might go for it if they don't? Baltimore.
I don't think they go back-to-back receiver now.
Why are you crapping on my dreams?
I'm sorry.
Why are you crapping on them?
I think they go safety here potentially, or
let's see what is Buffalo.
I think they go deep. Listen, defense, or they may go for Benson here.
What position is Buffalo?
It's very possible.
The Texans took Blake Fisher at 59.
Hey, Mike.
All right, here we go.
What position is Buffalo deepest in? They got
plenty.
What do they got? Plenty of good guys in. Because that's probably what they'll pick.
That's a really great question.
I would bet that's what they'll pick.
I don't know if they're
That's a
super
really
deep at
great
anything
question.
right now.
Right,
Tight end?
Tight
end?
I guess.
Well,
yeah.
tight end would be as deep.
You're right. Maybe tight end. Yeah.
You're not going to be a tight end or a quarterback. We know that.
You're right. Quarterback.
Do not crap on my dreams.
You're going to get a developmental quarterback so that 5 years from now.
Listen here. Don't make me put you on timeout.
Yeah.
Well, that's
I can tell you we're not deep in punters.
They said they had a talk with Cousins.
Boo.
And since he's got the 2 years guaranteed, it looks like Penix will start after he's done. After he gets his guarantee.
Will the Bills make Mikey's dream come true? Yes. Take Franklin.
I don't think so, guys.
They never take the guy I want. Every year we go through this.
Man, dude. Oh, man. I'm really thinking now, man, they do go to the running back. I really do think
Benson?
Mikey. I just have a weird feeling, but I could be wrong.
I won't hate Benson being the pick.
I could be wrong. Yeah. It would, but that would be definitely a first for me if the Bills drafted back-to-back, same college.
What's the status? The status is the Bills are on the clock. Like they haven't even announced the Packers pick yet. Oh, they finally announced it.
Yeah, it's Javon Bullard, and then the Texans picked him.
They just announced it.
Okay.
Yeah, they're just now saying Houston's pick is in on TV.
Yeah.
But they're still talking to somebody on the phone, so.
Yeah, they're behind. That's weird.
We're still on the clock, Beth. We're still on the clock.
Strange, yeah. They're on the clock.
They're way behind.
Yeah, they are. Way behind. I'm already, it says pick is in it for the Texans selection. Let's see. See if I get it before anybody.
They're walking out on the stage.
Yeah, the Texans took.
Blake Fisher.
Yeah, I said
Blake
that
Fisher,
about
Notre
5 minutes
Dame.
ago. If you heard.
Oh,
I didn't hear you. You said that you were waiting on the pick to come in.
No,
okay.
The Bills pick to come in.
Oh, he's a good one.
Oh, okay. Because we were on the clock. Okay, so there we go.
Because it says we're still on the clock. It hasn't come in yet.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
See, they're working a trade with Washington to move back.
Oh, the pick is in for the Bills.
Oh, so we didn't trade back. Brandon Beane's so upset he didn't trade back. No, nobody wanted to trade up. He's pissed off. Yeah, damn it! I had to go back to my board.
Oh man, my Twitter's like acting up on me.
Don't
act up on me now. Every time. Saying sorry, something
Houston's
wrong.
happy. They're all clapping.
Safety Cole Bishop.
Is that who we took?
That's what I'm hearing.
That's the wrong safety.
That's what I'm hearing. I could be wrong though.
My thing's just like frozen.
Nope, I'm not wrong. It's Cole Bishop.
Oh, okay. Tommy, I'm gonna step away for a minute. I'll be back.
All right. So Mikey's about to go scream outside for a second.
Yeah.
Before I leave, Howie, thank you for riding with me yesterday. I don't know if you're gonna bounce or not, but if you are, thank you, and I'll call you later.
All right. I'll be here at least till that third pick.
So
it's when you're only 7 picks away, you got to stay, you know.
Right. Exactly. So the Bills draft safety Cole Bishop. I mean, listen, guys.
Well,
I kind of thought I did say safety. By the way, I did say safety. I thought the Bills would pick up a safety.
Well, you know, every year you guys get hurt on defense anyway.
We needed a safety. No doubt. Yeah. I think, but I'll tell you what this does, though. This definitely puts DeMar Hamlin on the roster bubble for sure. Heading into the 2024 season, 100%. I already thought he was, but that just tells me right there.
Right now, he's only sentimental type favorite, and there's a good chance.
Exactly.
The time has come, son. Yeah.
Yeah, and that tells me drafting a safety in round 2. Yeah, So I mean, that's my thinking of it, guys, but I could be wrong. But yeah, I mean, I don't think Bills Mafia right now is crazy about our selections. You know, right now, a lot of Bills Mafia is on the fence right now of the 2 picks that we took. It's not panning out, I think, how a lot of us wanted the draft to go. But
right. There's no clear strategy.
It is what it is.
You know?
Yeah. Here it is, though, man. Safety's biggest need after receiver. Yeah, I agree with that. On top of that, huge run on defense tackles, and also the last remaining edge players went. I agree. That's why I said spin. Yeah, you know, I was thinking safety too, like safety. I said safety or running back.
That's why I was wondering where you guys were deep at, because where you're not deep at.
Yeah, we're not really deep. It's safety. I mean, there's question marks. Like Taylor Rapp for me, I like him, but I'm not crazy about him. You know, and we'll see. I mean, Damar Hamlin, I don't think makes the team.
Well,
I don't think there was any way they were going to take, you know, our corner and put him to safety. Any of the corners and put him to safety. It just wasn't going to happen. You know, Benford, they were never going to take him and put him to safety. I know Mikey talked about Christian Benford going to safety, but I think Benford's how he's improved year after year. I don't think they would do that to him. So it's going to be interesting to see what they do at safety. And then Micah Hyde, I still think Brandon Beane's hoping Micah Hyde returns for at least one more season. And Micah Hyde said himself he may. I mean, like, if he does, it's only going to be for the Buffalo Bills. So, yeah, I mean, I don't mind the pick.
There's going to be some more wide receiver movement after the draft too. So I think with your cap space looking good, you got a chance to go out and, you know, pick somebody up.
Yeah.
And like I said, you get the right guy, make a good ensemble. You key on Kincaid, and just, you know, play a team game and stay away from the prima donnas. You guys will do all right if you can stay healthy.
I mean, I still like the roster, but I will say the departures, like, and for what we've added, I don't know if
you haven't filled those holes yet.
Yeah, I don't know if what we added has quite filled those spots in.
But you don't know what you're going to get once training camp starts either.
No,
they may gel, and you look good. You know.
Absolutely, you never know what you. I totally agree with you, and you never know what you get in the later rounds. I mean, we're all hyped up about Khalil Shakir, and he was a late round pick. So I believe 5th round. So
hey, there's a ton of Hall of Famers that
you never know.
5th round.
Absolutely. I mean, Stephon Diggs was I believe 5th or 6th round. So there's a lot of players. Antonio Brown was, I believe, a 6th round. Puka Nacua last year was I think a 6th round as well. So yeah, man, like, you definitely can find players late, but so far though, you know, I think the Bills still have a lot of work to do, in my opinion. But we're still a good team. You're still a good team.
And they haven't done anything stupid. It's just they're so unclear about what their draft strategy is. You know, usually you can say, okay, we need to fix the offensive line, we need some receivers, whatever. And they just seem to be like, geez, I don't know what to do next. You know?
Yeah. When do you guys? Let's see here. When you guys are up next? Let's see here.
We're 3rd pick in the 3rd round.
3rd pick in the 3rd round. Okay, so yeah, it's coming up. So you guys, you're coming up soon. So Lions pick is in, by the way. So is Baltimore. I don't know if they've mentioned the Lions yet, who they picked up.
It says it picks in, but they haven't said anything yet. I'm interested to see what the Chargers do. I want to see what the Chargers do because I got Herbert as one of my keepers for fantasy. I got a good team going into fantasy this year. My keepers are Herbert, Tyreek, Chris Olave, Eckler. Yeah. So I got 5 guys that are just and St. Brown.
Yeah, same process. Yeah, he's. I haven't even. I don't do my drafting. I know you guys do different. I don't do my drafting till a couple weeks before the season.
We do a form of Dynasty Keeper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I start doing mock drafts like now, but it's I like our Dynasty Keeper thing. A guy you can't keep a guy that wasn't drafted past the fourth. I mean earlier than the fourth round. So the first 3 rounds are always got to get thrown back in for gunslingers. So that helps.
Bishop looks so young, man. You guys see this guy, this kid? Holy crap, he is super. It's like like he's in high school. Hold on.
That's like
this, Mikey?
JJ
Bishop was also one of those guys who is a 4-year captain too. So McDermott loves those guys.
Look how young this kid.
Oh man, it looks like he's in high school.
One of my strengths. He's awesome. Great player. Best tight end I've ever had to guard.
It just means we're getting older.
The sophomore year was awesome. Helped me. One of my strengths is guarding tight ends because of him, in my opinion. So you're
talking about Dalton Kincaid there, but man, dude looks like a kid, man. I mean, I know he's a kid, still young, but my God,
he is a kid.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. I mean, he looks like he's in high school still.
He looks like he's a teenager.
Oh, yeah, holy crap, he's a young looking man.
Jay Stone in the house.
Oh, Jay Stone. So San Fran's on the clock. The Lions took another corner, by the way, Mikey.
Cornerback, yeah. Ennis Rakestraw.
Wow, back-to-back.
Fantastic. I love Rakestraw.
They're loading up in their defense here on their corners.
Good for them.
Wow, good for them. Okay.
The Ravens took Roger Rosengardner, the tackle. I can't believe we went.
Troy Franklin is going to go to the Chiefs, Mikey. He's just laughing at you. I mean, listen, it's possible.
I might have to call it a night.
Mikey, would you say you're underwhelmed right now with this so far of this draft? Yeah, I feel the same. I don't know. It's just not going as expected. Like, I'm happy with the Keon Coleman, but this is so far, I think for a lot of Bills Mafia, it's been very underwhelming.
Makes you want to throw up. Yep.
It's just not going. And my God, was this like, is this what Beane had on the board? Like, this is his
really
cool guys. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is the top guys on the board that he like. I don't know. Do we need different scouts
in the second round? A day 3 safety in the second round.
Right. I don't get it.
I don't hate him as a player, like I said, but
yeah, it's weird, man. I don't know about our scouts anymore. Who is out there scouting these guys, man, and put them on their board? I could, like, once again though, we could be wrong, and once again we could be overreacting.
Rosengarten,
but man, I don't know.
Tackle Roger Rosengarten out of Washington for Baltimore.
Mikey can't even show his face. Poor guy. Yeah. Mikey is just, I don't know if he's just disappointed, mad, or just all of the above.
I'm a little all of the above, and I decided to eat my feelings, and I didn't want to eat on camera. So I went Mike without the video so I can eat, because it's rude to eat on camera.
I don't blame you.
I'm stepping away for a bit, guys.
Go ahead, Howie.
Later, Howie.
I will say this team. All right, brother. Let me remove him, and I'll get him back when I see him. But I laugh, Mikey, because this team is it is what it is. Like, we do some oddball shit, man. Like just games, right? Game management to drafting to free agents to Like if shit can go wrong, it goes wrong. Like, or
That's
just
not nice,
weird.
Spin. That's not nice, Spin. That is not nice.
All you can do really is just sit back and Mikey at this point. We've been doing this content game for a while, and I think like getting mad now, for me at least.
I'm not
I try
mad.
to dial back.
I'm confused.
You know what I mean? I am too. I just don't. I don't know what to say anymore. Like I just feel like all the departures, right? And you have all these picks that you compiled last year, and we talked about this, was a perfect setup to get the right guys, to trade up, to do what you had to do, because now you have the arsenal. You have like all these picks to work with, to trade up, to maneuver with, whatever. Even to make a trade for a player like a Brandon Ayuk, right? To go, okay, we lost Diggs, but now we got it right, and we drafted this game. It's not going that way. It's going the opposite. It's just like, you know what? Like we lost this guys. We're just gonna continue on how we've been doing, and it's weird, Mikey. I gotta say, this draft is.
I hate it.
These are not.
Hate it.
They're not addressing anything that. You know what I mean?
That's a really good. I didn't mean to cut you off, Tommy, but that's a really good pick.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Kinsley's a fantastic offensive tackle prospect.
Oh, they got out. Okay.
Just took.
Oh yeah, Kingsley. Yeah, 6'4", 326.
I like him a lot.
Yeah, and they had problems times.
And Dewan Taylor, the right tackle who always was offside, he's making a ton of money, and they can get out of it at the end of this year.
Oh yeah, and I absolutely would. I absolutely would. Yeah.
So
yeah, that's a smart pickup. But that's what I mean. We talked about this. Chiefs do. This is how you get it done. This is how you win Super Bowls. This is they go about things the right way.
You don't take a day 3 safety in the second round.
Yeah, I don't get it. I'm
like, especially
totally
all the safeties on the board. We have so many safeties on the board.
And I said safety, Mike. If you remember, I said, well, what's the need right now? Safety. I wouldn't mind a safety or a running back. But why him?
There's so many safeties. Why him is because he was like a 4-year captain, and that's what made.
Oh,
that's
wow.
what McDermott goes
yeah,
for.
McDermott. That's a Yep.
But you had Hicks and Bullock and Kitchen.
Right. Kitchen. Right. Why would right? Kitchen's who I was high on. Like, who the fuck put the board together? Like, it's the board upside down. You're reading it wrong. Somebody go in the middle of the night and scramble the board up. They didn't recheck the board.
Man. I don't know. There's so many better guys on the board. That's who they went with.
Yeah,
I would have much rather Trey Benson than that pick.
Yeah, might as well just trade down there.
I mean,
pile more picks, man. Oh man, Mikey. But once again, we could be wrong, and he could wind up being a good safety. I also mentioned DeMar Hamlin. Once again, being possibly on the bubble. You drafted a safety now in round 2.
Yep.
And not only that, you reached for that guy.
Well, we say he reached. Triggs is right.
That's true. Here. You're right.
McDermott's a whiz when it comes to secondary. So who the hell am I to question if he thinks he's a second-round pick that he can get the most out of?
No, absolutely. I'm just saying that really puts DeMar on the roster bubble right now, in my opinion, man.
I agree 100% on that too. I thought we should have taken Franklin instead of Coleman, but it is what it is. Now these two guys.
Yeah, but Franklin hasn't even been drafted, has he?
I know.
So what does that say about really? So it's not just Brandon Beane on his thoughts about Franklin. So there has to be something that other GMs are going, we're going to let him. Not yet. Like, he's sliding for a reason. There has to be a reason. Either he didn't do interviews didn't go so great, or something went wrong for GMs to throw a red flag and not be drafted. I mean, now we're going into round 3.
So here's who's left on the board from a wide receiver standpoint. You have McMillan, Franklin, Rice, Wilson, Baker, Walker. Those are like that tier. So you still have 6 of them.
49ers took a corner, by the way.
Who they take?
That's in the chat. I just saw.
49ers take Greer? Who the hell is that?
I don't know, but I'm switching this to round 3 right now. Oh, I don't know.
Oh, they take Niners took Renardo Green, FSU. I like him. I thought he was more of a round 3 guy, but that's fine. Seems like a lot of these guys are reaching.
Yeah, there's always reaches in drafts, so
yeah.
Happens every year.
You good, Spin? We appreciate you staying on top of it. Yep. Bill's draft board. Do you believe in Jesus? Yes or no? Oh, yeah.
All right, here we go. So Carolina is on the clock.
All right. I'm gonna pop off to finish my food. I'll be here. I know you don't like to talk to the little thing. I just don't want to eat on camera.
No, go ahead. So we got the 95th pick here in round 3, which is the KC pick. So we got a while to go before we make a selection in round 3, unless we trade up, which is possible. But the way this draft is going, guys, Brandon Beane seems content on staying put or trading back. So, it's just a very underwhelming draft so far, guys.
Maybe Beane has all those guys like lumped together until some of them come off the board. He's not willing to move up.
It's possible, man. I
listen.
just feel like, man, I don't know.
Somebody gave the Bills an A+ for that Bishop pick.
Yeah, I mean, there's always gonna. I gave it. I'll give an A on the Coleman for round 2. I like him, but most people are gonna give that pick a fucking F. You know,
I'm not gonna give it an F. But I told you my issues with Coleman are separation issues. That's the only issue I have with him.
Yeah.
I think he's athletic. He's young. He's big. He's there's a lot of positive to Coleman's game. My biggest issue is he's not a separator, and that's what Josh loves. So I'm like, how does he fit? So right. I will not kill them for the Coleman pick. Although I wouldn't have taken him. I would have taken one of those other guys. They must have a plan for him.
Banged up Bills, by the way. Our buddy over there said he had let's see here, had listed as Trout's player that would be great for round 3 with some injury issues. So I guess he had a hamstring back in 2021, 2022. Bishop.
Oh.
But that's nothing. Hamstring. I mean, it's not. It's gonna happen.
Who said that, Spin?
Let's see here. I'm just reading through the Twitter right now. Just
okay.
It's not a lot. It's not a lot of joy going on.
Do you see this? This is a fantastic take.
No, let me see. Sorry, I was reading. We got our bishop. Is there a pope or priest? He can That's a good. I like that.
That's a fantastic take.
I mean, who knows? There could be.
Howie's back.
Oh, Howie's back. All
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
I don't know where you went.
You're
not on camera. There you are.
Let's see. Best available. Who's best available right now? You got a junior Colson, Michigan linebacker. TJ Tampa, Iowa State corner. Peyton Wilson, linebacker from North Carolina State. Cedric Gray, North Carolina linebacker, and Trey Benson. Those are your top 5 available right now, running back. So, yeah.
What?
Boy, oh boy.
Hey.
So much. I mean, Trey could still have him, but I just.
The big boy just decided to show up. You know what you did.
There you go. Look at that guy.
He's all wet. He just been out. It's been raining outside. He just come in and jump up on me. What are you doing, Groove? Yes, you do.
Somebody's happy tonight.
Oh, he's in a good mood.
All right, so the Jets pick is in, and Arizona's on the clock, Mikey.
Oh, what Arizona's going to do?
Thank you, Spen, for getting the best question. Okay, let's see if the pick popped up.
So I guess that was a trade. Trade 65.
Malachi Corley.
Trade 72, 157.
The Jets take Malachi Corley.
Okay.
So they passed on Franklin too.
I told you, there has to be something going on there with that kid. For him to be slipping like that.
Yep.
We don't care. We'll take him.
You just want to take him to say, ha ha ha, sucker, I got your guy.
Well, you ain't gonna. If he goes, you ain't gonna get a shot at him for what? Another 20 picks or so? Maybe 30.
We're not taking another receiver.
Well,
no, that was over with when they elected not to draft a receiver in the first round.
Early, yeah.
Yeah, that was it. Now, could they in like round 7 or something? Sure. You know, there's a guy, a body in camp. but
hey, there's
no
really,
I think
really spin. A lot of people had Franklin with a round 3 grade. I didn't see that.
Yeah, I didn't see that either.
Corley is a guy who doesn't have a ton of route running, but is a freaking yak monster. They find a way to, get him the ball in his hands, and he goes crazy.
Mikey, what do you think so far? You think this is out of all the drafts that you've really paid attention to?
This is one of the most frustrating I've been at.
Yeah,
it's very mechanical. It's very mechanical.
I would say
I'm not going after the flash.
I would say it's for a draft class
in general, or are you talking about?
No, for us, for the Bills, for the Bills.
Yeah.
I would say
frustrating
for the amount for one of the best draft class for receivers goes, very underwhelming what the Bills chose to do. And a lot, it's not just us saying this. A lot of experts thought this was the deepest receiving. There's a lot of good, and we just passed up on a ton.
I don't think we passed up on a ton of them. I think Coleman was.
I think we did. I think not trying to trade up for Brian Thomas is a pass in my opinion, because they didn't feel I guess he wasn't worth that, and then
has medical red flags. That's why.
I'm just throwing that, and then Worthy and Leggett, and especially Leggett.
I didn't want Worthy,
and then
I want no part of that. So,
but still, I just don't. I don't know. I just feel like there was better options for the Bills so far than what they've chose to do early in this draft. Now there's still a lot of time, a lot of selections to be made, but or things that could happen. By the way, trades still can happen.
Yep.
They still could pull something out of the hat, but I just feel like even somebody said it earlier. Even in the draft room, do you sense that they're hyped up for their picks like they were the year before?
Honestly, I haven't seen anything with the draft room.
So. I have. So I showed you.
Out of it, yeah.
It just doesn't seem like they're overly excited about their picks. It almost seems like we're good with it. That's the best player on the board. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that we fucking did it. We fucking got our guy. You know what I mean? Like I just don't. I'm not catching that vibe. Now I'll go back and watch again, Mikey. But I'm just not catching that overexcitement for the players they're choosing.
No, but
it's almost
Spin is 100% right here. O'Dunes fell to 9. BTJ fell to 23, and the rest fell to us. We had Newton and Cooper DeJean available, and we just punted.
Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I don't know, man. That's what I'm saying. I don't get it.
I don't get it.
It's almost like it's almost like they didn't even care for the players in this
there
draft.
Goes Trey
period.
Benson. Trey Benson's gone.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Well,
Cardinals.
Good pickup. Yeah. Well, man, it's such a weird It's a weird draft for us, man.
I don't get it.
I don't know what to feel. I don't know how to feel about it.
Like, I hope all these guys do great, and I love them.
Absolutely, we want. Yeah, our Bills fans, we better hope.
You
got to. Yeah,
I haven't come away excited about anybody yet.
No, I love Keon. Like I'm excited because that's the guy I thought would fit good here, and I'm cool with it. But I'm not overly excited. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't think it's like, man, we struck gold on Keon Goldman. I think he's a good player. I think he'll fit good with the system and Josh Allen. It's been underwhelming. Like I said, I don't know I don't get the direction.
I haven't got the direction
I don't know
at all this offseason.
Yeah,
honestly,
right.
I'm wondering if people are right that it's not the whole team reshaping isn't about this year. It's about next year.
Yeah. No.
They're hoping to be competitive and win, but it's really not about this year.
Doesn't seem to be.
You could be right. Right.
Otherwise, they would have made a reach early for the wide receiver, and that would have been the only real big move they would have had to make in the whole draft, and then let the rest of the dominoes fall. But that when they didn't do that, now they're just relegated to filling holes. I mean, I don't think there's a gem out there now that's going to make any difference unless you can get a free agent or somebody else after the draft.
There's still a couple wide receivers I like out on the
board. There's some guys out there that you can.
I'm still a big fan of Franklin. I'm still a big fan of Baker. But I'm not sure either one of them's making it to 95.
Yeah. I don't. Rough, man.
Come on. He's at the podium.
Brandon Coleman, TCU lineman.
Okay.
Yep, guard, yeah.
We need that. We need help. We want to protect that new boy. Boy, he's big.
I mean, I would honestly, like, offensive line wouldn't be bad for us either. With our next pick, I would like to see a center possibly at least go in there compete with what's his name? Help me out, Mikey. Our center. Center now.
Yeah, McGovern.
Yeah, I just don't want to hand the keys over to McGovern. Like, so hopefully they do draft an offensive lineman, a center, and have him compete there.
Ooh, this Coleman kid, he played all the
even a guard I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, how he played all the positions.
Everything but center, they said.
Uh-huh.
So that's good. Good. You got to have that because offensive lines take a hit every year. So
yeah.
I'd like to see a linebacker at some point too get drafted here. Something that we ran short on last year.
Yeah. What do you
honestly? I have zero hope that they're gonna pick anybody that I want.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I have to look at the best available, but
you guys don't have another pick this round, do you, or do you?
Yeah, 95.
Yeah, we do. We got the Chiefs pick.
Yeah.
So you got the linebacker from Michigan, Junior
Colson.
Yep, and then you got you're going linebacker. You got Peyton Wilson from North Carolina State.
Mm-hmm.
You got Cedric Gray from North Carolina.
And I'm not a fan of Cedric Gray at all.
Yep. Just looking at some of the
best of
now there is Blake Corum, running back from Michigan, is interesting. Now he's small, It would be almost just like, but for a small running back, he's powerful. He is a
He's
strong,
so much like Devin Singletary.
Absolutely,
he's
he
so
is.
much like Devin Singletary.
But he was dynamic. When I watched him, because I was forced to watch Michigan because I live here at the bar, he's a tough, dynamic running back. He's different. He's a different, like, for his side. You are right. Comparison, I would say Devin Singletary, but a little bit better. I think he's a little bit quicker too, like speed wise, a little bit faster. But I don't know if they go another short run. Like, that's not what I want. I wanted a bigger back, which they have not yet done. But yeah, but he's still out there. Somebody's going to draft him, I think, in this round. Blake Corum. He's too good not to get drafted. In the third round.
And
somewhere.
Triggs, I don't think Beane is on the hot seat with the ownership. He's on the hot seat with the fans, but not the ownership. I think they love him.
Oh yeah, he's not. He has. I don't think he's. In my eyes, he's not. Like I wouldn't. Even though this draft's not going how I envisioned or whatever, but Beane. I'm still good with Beane. I still think Beane's a very good GM. McDermott's the one that I'm not really sold on. I like him, but y'all know how I feel. I don't go down that rabbit hole again. But Beane is still good in my eyes. I think Beane still can build a right team. Now, by the way, though, that doesn't mean the guys we hire to be scouts are doing their job. We'll see. And we'll see how this draft shapes out and how these players develop.
Whatever. I don't give a shit what the scouts say. Beane pulls the trigger.
Absolutely. No, you're right. You are right. He's the one that ultimately, at the end of the day, he's the one that's making the decision.
Yep.
So.
And to this point, I'm not real satisfied with his decisions. But I pray to God they all work out.
Like, I love the Curtis Samuel pickup, by the way. Like, a free agency. Like, I thought that was a good snag to help the offense, to help Josh. A lot of people are not looking at that, as a big time help for Josh. I think it is. And I think a lot of people are underestimating Khalil Shakir going in to this year too. So maybe Brandon Beane's just really sold, like I said earlier, on Shakir, and he doesn't feel like, maybe he feels like Josh has the weapons now. Maybe he feels like Khalil Shakir going into what I think his third season can be that guy that really take a big step forward and help Josh out. He was our best yards after catch. He was making the biggest plays down the stretch. I think he was our best, most targeted or most receptions during the second half of the season or something like that, they said. So
most yards and most receptions came from Kincaid.
Okay.
Yards was Shakir, receptions.
Yards Shakir, yeah. So it tells you something. Maybe they're sold on Kincaid and Shakir, and they wanted to add little pieces to the offense, sprinkle in some extra help that provides something different. Each player provides something different to the offense. Maybe that's his thinking now. They don't need an alpha male. They just need a guy to be good at one, certain things and piece it all together. I don't know. Don't know.
Josh Allen gets what Josh Allen wants, and Josh Allen wanted Coleman.
Yeah, I read that on Twitter. Yeah, he was high on Coleman. But you are right, Josh. Can we love Josh Allen, so I'm good with that. Josh wants
Allen gets what Josh Allen wants.
Yeah, that's right.
I wonder if he wanted the safety in the second.
Yeah, I highly doubt it. Right? He's strictly offense, right? Like, I doubt he has any say with the defense. Right? Like, oh man. By the way, Allen and Diggs texted their goodbyes. Like, that kind of tells you they weren't on the greatest friendship there, because you figure one would have called the other and be like, "Hey, man, you're awesome." They text. That's, I don't really want to talk to you, Bubba. I'm gonna give you a nice text goodbye. you know that right there, that's enough said. They just weren't they weren't the greatest of friends there at the end.
Caden Wallace, tackle, Penn State.
Beane has been one of the best GMs in the NFL at drafting players. Yeah, let's get rid of that guy.
Exactly. I agree. It's been, that's whoever's saying get rid of Beane or that's a dumb take.
He's not on the hot seat.
Yeah, absolutely.
And as much as we don't like McDermott, he's not on the hot seat either.
No. He's gonna be here when that new stadium opens. I'm telling you.
Both of them are.
I told you. Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Because until Josh Allen gets pissed off at him, he ain't going anywhere.
Right. I agree. Yeah. Or unless he just quits. Right. That's fucking him.
I just can't see McDermott quitting.
No. He's a wrestler. He ain't gonna ever quit. It's in his mindset.
I like that pick for the Giants. The Giants taking Phillips out of Kentucky. I like that pick, the corner.
Maybe we get lucky, Mikey. Some college just offers McDermott like a shit ton of money to go. You know what I mean? You know how it's been done before. We'll give you $50 million, man. Oh, sorry, Bills. I gotta go. We'd be like, all right. But no college wants McDermott.
Like I said, McDermott's done wonders for the Bills, turning the
Sure.
culture around. But at some point, we got to get over the
the past, the right. Like I agree, but they can't. They're scared. Bills Mafia is very scared of going back to what it was. They feel
Chris,
like they're happy.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, but this is just
good.
Wow.
Yeah.
Chris Sims says, "Wow, the Bills needed a safety, and they got the great white safety in Cole Bishop. Great athlete who's the best around the box, but can do free safety too. He can cover tight ends. He's going to start this year." I'm not sure I see.
Did he say the great white or great
safety?
White safety?
Yep.
What great white safety?
That's what he said.
What does that have to do with anything?
The what?
There hasn't been great.
Marcel said the what with a bunch of question marks.
What kind of comment is that?
Chargers got a linebacker.
Can't just be a safety? Oh my God, he's a great white safety. I can't believe it.
Another Michigan player.
This is such a dumb comment by him. I don't mind the rest of what he said. If that's true, then cool. Chris Sims, yeah. I'm sure he did a study on him. I'm sure he probably knows a little bit more about him than I, but that's what a dumb opening comment to say. This is stupid.
Listen, Coleman and Bishop are young prospects.
All right, from now on, we're gonna call him White Chocolate, okay?
There's only one white chocolate. His name's
right.
Jason Williams.
Right. We got a new one.
No, we only got one.
The great white safety.
I could just see some announcer going, "Remember that white safety guy?
Yeah, he was the greatest white safety of all time."
Next thing you know, he'll be selling burgers. That whoever announced that.
I hope people shred him.
Well, the Chargers are happy with their linebacker pick. They're all dancing in the.
Coleman's 20. He's not even 21 yet. He's still 20.
Yeah, he's young. Damn, I thought he was 22 for some reason. Damn, mad young.
What I saw, he was 20, but I could be wrong. Just what I read, and when you read stuff on the internet, sometimes you're wrong.
Bro, you know what, Mikey? I hope a reporter asks him.
Things aren't real. Everything on the internet isn't true.
Oh
my God! I thought it was.
Hey, I hope a reporter asks him what does he feel about Chris Sims' comment about him being the great white safety coming out of college.
Right.
I would love to hear.
Dallas, I don't disagree with this take. The problem is that's just not Josh who Josh Allen is. He's just not that guy. It's not who he is.
What is he saying? We'd like to see more. Yeah, I've been saying that for a long time, and Mikey always says
it's just not who he is.
It's not his DNA. Yeah, I would love it though, and I think it would absolutely help his career if he could be that way because it's just those players demanded respect. They went up to the huddle. Players knew in that huddle who was the man, like who was gonna just take that lead. I don't know if Josh will ever.
Yeah.
Like I think they love Josh. Players love him. They want to
because he's a football player. He's one of those guys. He's just not. He's not that type of rah, get in your face.
Demand, get in your face. Yep.
It's just not who he is at heart.
Hype up, yeah. He's just not.
I love him, and everyone loves him because he is who he is. Yeah. You know what I mean? It's hard not to love a guy who wakes up and says, "I choose violence today" as a quarterback.
Right. Yeah, I agree.
He'll put his body on the line for his team. It's just he's not cerebral like that.
Yeah, no, it's just not. That's not what he. That's not what he is.
He
likes to have fun. He's just he's like one of the boys out there, but he's not like he'll never be that way.
Yeah, he does say that he wants to be that more this year, but I just can't see it.
I would love it. I would absolutely love that.
I hope he gets to 95 and we pick him. Save my draft,
man. 100%.
Save my draft.
Might be like
Save my
draft.
Get
something I wanted. Yeah, right.
Give me something I asked for, please. They're taking guys that I said I wouldn't take.
Oh man, I meant to scroll down. Sorry about that. Okay, here we go.
That's all right. Yes, Triggs, Franklin or Baker, but I prefer Franklin. Franklin's faster.
So we got whiles to go.
That's why I went and got
food. It's moving kind of quick, though.
I was mad and I had to step away, so I'm like, I'm going to get food. I'm eating my feelings.
I figured you opened the door and just screamed outside.
Nope, I didn't scream. I just went and made me food. I'm like, okay, I'll be good. I'll come back. I'll turn my camera off. I'll eat my food. I'll still, participate and just, eat my feelings.
Brutal.
It's been brutal.
It is, man. Hey, I'll tell you what I'm excited for. The one player we draft late that I can do a video on.
Yes, I got hangry, but the anger part came before the hunger because I wasn't really hungry. I was just mad, so I'm like, I'm gonna eat something. Put food in my mouth. I can't get pissy when I'm talking.
So far, I'm 0 for 2.
God, it's so bad. I do love Baker and Franklin. Baker's a dog. Franklin's man. Okay, that's on you.
Man,
I might be higher on Franklin than others. That's fine. It's okay. It's okay. We can agree to disagree on this, and I'd be okay with either one of those guys. But give me one of those guys. God damn it!
Hey, the safety for Miami's still out there in late rounds, around 5, 6, something like that.
Stop your.
I'd be happy with that.
5, 6, okay. I thought you were like take another safety hit.
No. I'm talking about late. That's just the
Cardinals took Isaiah Adams, the tackle. I like that pick. That's a good pick for them. I know Triggs. It's easy to push my buttons tonight. Last night I was so calm, cool, and collected. This Triggs was losing his crap.
I think Triggs threatened to leave the show like 4 or 5 times last night.
Yeah. Matter of fact, he talked about if we took Coleman, he was logging off.
Yeah.
Really? Wow. Well, first round, I understand.
And then he traded out of the round, so he had to watch the whole thing for nothing.
Yep. And it was like 4 a.m. his time.
I think he got the worst end of that deal.
No, listen, I was pissy when it came to Brian Thomas Jr. too. I was physically mad last night that they didn't try to trade up for him.
Yeah, at least make an attempt. At least see what.
I was saying, well, maybe I was like, maybe they just did. They tried and they couldn't, but then they came out and said they didn't even try.
Nope.
And it just made me even angrier.
Like, why not at least call and see what a team would, if they wanted to, I get it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I understand that part, but not to even give it a work, like a phone call.
Yeah, put out a feeler.
Hey,
anyway.
yeah, feeler. That's it.
The picks in. Texans took Trayvon Wallace, linebacker. With all those linebackers on the board, they took that linebacker. What is going on?
Panthers pick is in, by the way.
Yeah, they took Wallace.
Oh, okay.
Or was that Arizona that took him? It could have been
Well,
Arizona.
Arizona took Isaiah Adams.
Yeah, it's right up top. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the
So
Cowboys
Cardinals so Panthers took Wallace. But they had, Peyton Wilson. So Peyton Wilson's injuries must be knocking him down. Peyton Wilson is 6'4", 233, and can run. He's a coverage guy.
Yep. I didn't even notice Junior Colson went.
Yep.
69. Yep.
Christian Haynes is still on the board too. I like him. He's 6'3", 317 guard.
Corner. Just looking at some of the guys still on this list here. Best available. Man, I tell you, Troy Franklin, this is low on their list on best available, at least on ESPN. I'm the 12th right now. He's sliding for a reason. Something's going on.
Don't fire me for my beat reporting job.
You like Cooper Beebe, Mikey, right? Cooper Beebe, guard.
I love Cooper Beebe.
Yeah, he's 15th on this as far as best
I'm a
available.
big fan. I also like Christian Haynes, who's 9.
Okay. So there's some guys there that you still now Roman Wilson, by the way, from Michigan, the receiver, and which I don't, obviously a little bit too early now. He was a good receiver for Michigan too. It's another guy.
I would prefer Baker.
That I like.
I prefer Baker over him. Baker.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
From what I see, I didn't see much of Baker. I was forced to watch Michigan football at the bar, so Roman Wilson was pretty good.
Yeah, he's a good receiver.
Yeah.
5'11", 185, runs a 4.39.
Mm-hmm. And you like Trice as well, right? The edge out of Washington, right?
I like his tools. I need to see him put it together.
Okay.
But Joe Marino hates Trice. Hates
Joe
Trice.
Well,
also
Joe
like
Marino,
Austin Booker. Austin Booker is so raw. He's the type of guy I would love to see get with Vaughn and have Vaughn teach him. 6'5", 240, out of Kansas. He's like, he's so raw. Very much like Greg Rousseau was raw. He has a lot of those same tools.
Okay.
I like Cam Hart, the corner. 6'3", 200. Wouldn't hate Braden Rice, Jerry's kid.
Yeah.
Not super fast. But there's like a lot of guys above him that I would rather take. But let's be honest, the Bills are going to take someone that I don't want.
Let's see.
Another Dorian Williams pick. Yep. Cowboys pick is
What do you think about year 2 of Dorian Williams, man? You think he's going to take a step forward?
Don't tell me they picked BB. Dorian, he'll be a backup. Mother bitch, they took Cooper Beebe.
There goes Cooper Beebe. Yep.
Yeah.
I love Cooper Beebe. He's one of my draft crushes.
It says he forklifts DTs.
He does. and he can play any of the 4. He can play both guards and both tackle spots.
Oh, man.
Yes, Triggs. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Brandon Rice.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you're right, Spen. BB's gonna be stud. They don't get O-line wrong. When they draft O-linemen, they tend to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, look, they got Guyton, Nealand, BB, all trench guys.
Smart. You know, I look at that Dallas war room and I get a sense that they're all smiling and stuff for whatever Jerry says. Like, yeah, way to go, Jerry. Yeah, good pick, Jerry. Oh, yeah. Doesn't matter whether they like it or not. They're going to smile when he smiles.
Oh, absolutely. The boss, man.
He definitely. You can
been
tell.
that way since he owned a team, boy.
He's the head of that Mafia family.
There goes Trice.
Falcons?
Thank you, Spen.
Yep.
To the Falcons.
See you later.
Old Andre Rison making the pick.
Where are we at? What pick?
We are at 75 on the clock, Bears.
So we're 20 away?
We're getting there. Yeah, we're getting there.
All right.
We're getting there. I know this round goes a lot quicker.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Oh man, guys, underwhelming.
Yeah.
So how do you feel your draft's been going for Washington?
Okay, we're building, building infrastructure. I still think we need another receiver. All we have is McLaurin, and so we picked up a tight end. I don't even know who our other wide receivers are because we gave up Curtis Samuel to you guys.
Yeah.
And so I don't know what we're gonna do. I keep hoping they were gonna pick somebody, but then no pass catchers besides that tight end yet. So we'll see.
Who's your quarterback?
Jaden Daniels. Daniel.
Okay.
See, our running game will be good because we got him and we got Eckler, and Daniels throws good short passes. But I kind of wonder if he's going to take carries away from Eckler on me. Because Eckler's on my team too, so I don't need a quarterback. Right. I need my running back to do my running, not my quarterback.
Eckler's a good runner. I just wonder how many more years he has left in him.
Maybe a year or two, because I've had him for since for the fifth. Let's see, 2015, 2017. I picked him up and won the Super Bowl, and then I've had him ever since. And I was trying to give him away. I picked him up in the 8th round of our draft because I already was full of running backs, and I was telling guys, "Hey, this is a really good pick. It's a really good pick." And come 8th round, I said, "Screw it, I'll take him," and kind of glad I did.
Oh yeah. All right. Still waiting on the Bears pick here. It's on the clock. They're on the clock.
That'll be interesting to see what they do. Because they've only got like 4 picks in the whole draft anyway, and they've used 2 of them early. They're not going to go wide receiver. They're not going to go tight end. They're not going to go running back. They got a good defense. I bet you they go offensive line.
I want it to be bad. Protect your young investment there that you just got.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to see it. So right now the top 5 available, according to ESPN, is T.J. Tampa, corner from Iowa State. Peyton Wilson, North Carolina State is linebacker. Cedric Gray, North Carolina linebacker. And Jaden Hicks, Washington State safety. And Jatavian Sanders, tight end from Texas. So there's your best available. Blake Corum, by the way, number 7. I like him. I wonder where he will be drafted. I'm thinking somewhere here in the 3rd round.
According to the best available, they probably will go defense then and just beef it up. I personally would go with offensive line, but I'm not drafting. So
yeah.
Bears take
offensive tackle. That's smart. Yeah, we were just saying it. We might as well protect your investment there. Start building up that offensive line, man.
It's a smart move, and that's kind of what this draft has been all about. Got teams making, all but one team making smart moves.
Well, not that. Not only that, you don't have Justin Fields there anymore to
run
around like crazy because you're often you can't
Well,
pass
Williams,
protect.
Williams is pretty tough kid.
He's good on his feet, yeah, but he's not
Oh, yeah.
Justin Fields, like
No.
as far as
No, but he's not going to need to be
escaping.
with all the receivers he's got. Fields didn't have
No, absolutely.
those weapons.
Yeah, but you still need protection though, Howard.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
You can have all the receivers you want. Yeah.
That's why
if you don't have the time.
Yeah, that's why I said go for offensive line right here because they've only got one more pick, and I bet you that beefs up their offense too.
Yep. Well, their pick is in. Denver's on the clock. Which they are actually.
I think I saw they got a tackle.
Yeah. So Denver's on the clock now. So I wonder what Denver's thinking right now. Now Denver drafted who Denver take? Denver drafted a quarterback early, right?
Didn't they go to Knicks?
Was it
Yep.
Knicks?
Yep.
And then they also got all right, and then they got the
They
the
need
trade over
tackles,
from Jeff
corners, edge, center. I can see them going TJ Tampa here.
Yeah, he's the best available right now. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Corner. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They need tackle, defensive tackle, edge, and offensive tackle. They can also go. They can also go Matt.
They got a good grade on him. What happened?
I moved him. He
okay. Good. No problem.
The dog was barking.
Yeah. That was smart by the Bears, by the way, for taking the offensive lineman tackle. So the Broncos are still on the clock here.
Off tackle, corner, edge, center.
What are these three? I think these are what 3 minutes now. They go to in a third round, or is it 2 minutes? I know they go quicker round 4 through 7. I believe.
I think it went in. Yeah, I think it went
5 to 3, right?
5 minutes in the second, 3 minutes in the third, and then I think it's 2 minutes.
Right, and 4 through 7, right?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Or did it go 10, 7, 5, 3?
Like honestly, like day 3, like I don't even mind because I usually just kick up my my lazy boy, and it goes so quick, bro. It's like you're up before you know it. If you blink, you missed it.
Right, because they don't tell you.
No, sometimes they're a commercial break. The Bills just like, and then I quickly look them up because it's a lot of guys I never heard of, and then do my research and
Broncos
then I'll put my video. I'll put my video up.
The Broncos took the edge. What's his name? I'm trying to think of his name.
And then pop on the screen there.
Jonah Ellis.
Okay. Let's see what Mafia is saying here on Twitter. Yash says Bill should move up and grab Franklin. At this point, Franklin's sliding so much. It was falling.
I just stay there and draft him or Baker.
Right. Oh man,
I'm so disappointed.
Let's see here. Just trying to read everything. It's like the biggest news on this Cole Bishop is he played with Dalton Kincaid. That's like the big thing that's on Twitter now. Let's see if anybody's saying anything. Let's see here. The Bills have 4 fifth-round picks. I'd use one or two of them right now to get wide receiver Troy Franklin, says Kevin Syracuse. I don't know who that guy is, but I think he's like a writer from somewhere.
Bruce Nolan cracks me up on X. Coleman wore number 4 at Florida State. James Cook wears number 4 in Buffalo. Guess they'll have to give him 14. And does the little sneaky Shrek smile.
That's funny. Boy, I gotta say too, Twitter's kind of quiet. You know? It's not a lot of people talking right now. Yeah, I think people are like you right now. They're not mad, but they just don't understand any. They're just underwhelmed. I think it is right now. This is a funny one.
What? Oh, Howie's back. My bad.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. I had a delivery.
Yeah. I heard the puppy in the background going crazy, so I just dropped you out.
They didn't even knock on the door. They have my delivery outside. You know how hard it is to lean down ground level to pick shit up out of this wheelchair? It's
Probably
not
very
easy.
difficult.
You got to
Can you
hang
read
out
that,
with one
Mikey?
hand and then lean.
Do
What'd
you
you say?
see that? What he said? What he put there?
Where?
Right there on
Musical?
Twitter.
The remake High School Musical.
He's so young. Oh my god. He's like a kid, man. I can't believe how young this dude looks, bro. That's wild, man. Yeah. Right now, man, Twitter is just not. It's kind of quiet, Mikey. Look at this. I mean, like normally it's blowing out like 1 minute here. Look at that, 6 minutes. You know what I mean? Like usually drafts.
Anything earth shattering. You know, I mean.
Nothing.
Besides
It's quiet.
That move yesterday.
I think
with
people are.
Penix was about the only crazy thing anybody did.
No, but usually during a draft, I mean, there's tweets going out every, at least 30 seconds, 20, 15.
Well,
Like we're talking minutes apart, man. Like I think this Bills Mafia right now, they just don't know what to say.
No one understands the plan.
Yeah, they. Oh my bad. I mean,
right. That's what I was saying earlier.
Nobody understands what Beane's plan is.
yeah. On the clock is Philly, by the way. We're almost up, Mikey. Almost.
Yeah, almost. We're 32.
All right.
Hey, we got
Unless
the
of course
last
we
pick in the-
unless we trade back for like 5 more 5th round a Krazoian 5th round picks. How many do we have right now? 5? Is that what
This
somebody
draft
said?
reminds me so much of the 2019 draft. What did we do in 2019? Trying to remember. Was that the Ed Oliver?
2019 was AJ. It was Epinesa, wasn't it? Or no? Oh no, he wasn't. Yeah.
Was the Ed Oliver
Why
draft,
am I
right?
thinking Epinesa? Yes, that was the last time we had the top 10 pick. That is absolutely correct. So 2018 was Josh Allen. 2019 was Ed Oliver. He was the top 10 pick, and then 2020. Who was 2020? Who was 2020? Or was that Ed Oliver in 2020?
Cody Ford and
I have to go.
yeah, Cody Ford and them.
Can't believe I'm mixing my dates wrong here.
Yeah, you slacker.
I know.
The hell's wrong with you? Get them right.
Yeah. So. Yeah,
The
2019 was
picks were
Ed
Oliver,
Oliver.
Ford,
Yeah.
Singletary, Knox. Remember Voshon Joseph?
Oh, yeah, from FSU.
No,
Which
Florida. He was
everyone
Florida.
was. Oh, was it
And
Florida? I
then
thought it was FSU. Either way,
and
Florida.
then Johnson, Daryl Johnson, and Tommy Sweeney. This is the very much
2020
like this.
was Epinesa.
Yeah.
2020 was, and he was a second round, wasn't a first round.
They hit on in 2019. They hit on Oliver. They hit on Singletary. Say what you want about Singletary. He was good, and he just got it paid.
Absolutely was good. Yeah,
Dawson Knox.
Yeah,
and that was it.
2020 is shaping out to be okay. I mean, AJ Epinesa, second round, he's starting to play.
Mm-hmm.
Where we picked him. I think we could, I guess, say that now. Zach Moss, I'm gonna say no because he didn't work out here. Gabe Davis, I believe he worked out for a 4th round. Jake Fromm, 5th round. Total waste of a pick. But I think, didn't we get something or we cut him?
No, we put him on our practice squad and he got swooped by the Giants.
Sorry ass. And then Tyler Bass was a good pickup. Isaiah Hodgins.
Was he? He went wide right in our most important fucking game last year.
He did. But he's a good kicker. I mean, but you are right. He pissed me off, man. I don't want. And then Dane Jackson, Isaiah Hodgins, Dane Jackson. So 2020 was okay.
So 2021, they went Rousseau, Boogie, Spencer Brown, Doyle, Marquez Stevenson, DeMar, Wild Goose, Jack Anderson. So the winners.
They're not going to get everyone.
Nope, they won. Rousseau was good.
Yeah.
Brown was good. And Hamlin, say what you want. He's been on the team.
Yeah.
Poor Doyle. Doyle just couldn't stay healthy, man.
He couldn't. Bad luck. Yeah, just a bunch of bad luck. And Marquez Stevenson was like my sneaky pickup. Did nothing for us. Got hurt. He also had a little bad luck. But he had injury. He was injury prone when we drafted him. Like they should have known better.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it is what it is. Here we are. The pick is in for the Colts, by the way.
So Ian Rappaport reported, despite the trade interest at 33, the Bills took Keon Coleman. Although he had the 4.6 at the combine, scouts had him running a 4.5 at his pro day.
Yeah, he's not slow. I got people are like on Twitter. People were comparing him to Kelvin Benjamin's style.
Yeah, but that's
they're not. He's not Kelvin Benjamin.
Gear.
Like this guy's fat.
What did you say, Howie?
I always have a problem with the 40 at the thing because they're running in cutoffs and track shoes.
Mm-hmm.
They're not running full gear cleats on grass. They're running on a tartan surface. So I don't see where that's such an indicator. I think a guy who can cut and separate has that little quick burst is better than the guy who just zoom. But Tyreek, of course, tells you different.
Yeah.
I got a question for you guys since this Buffalo's got a ways to go, and in the last few years, fantasy wise, many players on Buffalo have been relevant.
Mm-hmm.
This year, I'm counting 2, maybe 3 players that are fantasy relevant on that team right now without seeing them play.
Yeah, outside of right now, here's who I would say. I would say Cook, Allen, and Kincaid.
That's what I thought. And with your current receiver status, don't you think? And I know it's going to be hard for you guys to do this one honestly, but don't you think Josh's draft status is going to drop a little bit? As opposed from, we got to pick him. He's the number 1 scorer.
No, I wouldn't.
If you're playing it smart,
I wouldn't think so, and that's from the fact of most of Josh's things happen when he runs the ball. That's where
his legs do give him extra points.
Yes, and in his red zone presence, where he gets all the touchdowns is what really gives him those points, and I don't think that changes regardless of Diggs or Davis not being there.
Maybe a spot or two, not.
I don't know. I don't think so.
CJ is going to rack up some points this year.
Maybe.
But I mean, if you just go with
if he continues his
talent and his weapons, now I think what I'm looking at is the weapon factory here.
That's good and bad about having weapons like that, though. There's good and bad about having weapons like that.
Well, if you've got a lot of weapons on a team, it's not great to pick all those weapons.
Yeah,
but it's great to have the quarterback. So really, I'm only thinking.
But everyone's projecting CJ to continue what he was in the regular season last year. If you saw CJ in his last game, he didn't look great.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm just throwing a little fantasy in there because
no,
my time is coming to an end.
Yeah,
and most people aren't going to see me again until September.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I wouldn't. You're going to see the Bills' offense. Did you have a problem with Josh at the end of last year, or would you have said you were going to drop him down based off how he performed over the last half of the year?
No,
because that's what you're going to see. Because we didn't use Diggs or Davis the last half of the year.
Right.
Yeah.
You saw Kincaid and Shakir and Cook and and him running. That's what you're going to see.
Cook really made his presence felt toward the last half of the year.
Yeah.
Which just naturally will take points away from Josh, except for in the passing game.
Yeah, that's a good one. Burton, from a true prospect perspective, he is super talented, but he had all kinds of red flags.
Jermaine Burton. He had a good 2023 though.
Yeah,
almost
he was
800
great.
yards.
Like
798, pretty much
from a
800.
true player perspective, he was in that same group with with all those guys in the second round. But red flags dropped him to the third.
Yeah.
Yep. But so Howie, where'd Howie go?
I don't know.
Oh, there he is. Did I remove you? I'm sorry if I did.
That's okay.
You must have. Yeah.
Well, I can't really tell when it happens because the chat line is over my head.
Yeah.
So that's okay.
I apologize.
I don't need my face to be present, just my ideas.
Yeah, that's my take on it though. But I have a feeling they're going to very much be what they were.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting close, guys.
I don't think the division is going to change that much. It's going to be you guys and then the Dolphins.
Mm-hmm.
The other two.
You don't believe in the Jets? You don't believe in the Jets?
No, not yet. You got to see what they do. I mean, we don't even know what Wilson can do yet because he hasn't had, doesn't have Roger Strong. Isn't it Garrett Wilson?
Yeah, Garrett Wilson. Gotcha.
And then you got Mike Williams. I mean, they've got some pieces now, but you got to see how Rodgers comes out. Is he going to be even 3/4 of what he used to be? I don't know.
Yeah, nobody does.
I mean, well, when you get to, I hate to call him old because
it's okay. You can call him
younger than both of you guys, right?
Yeah.
And that hell with somebody you've been watching for 15 so many years and they're younger than you. You get to that stage in football where everybody in the league except
is younger than you.
Yeah.
Spears, you don't have to apologize. You be you. You fan the way you need to fan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm not apologizing to shit on him today. I'm not happy with some of the shit he's done. However, I will root my ass off for him.
The guy.
They're still my guys. Even if I would have picked somebody else.
Do we have a game on the schedule this year? Bills
What?
Washington?
No.
No.
That was last year.
Thank God.
We play the West, so we have the Niners and
Lions.
the Rams, right?
Lions.
Oh, we have we have
the
the
West or the
Lions.
North. That's gonna
Lions.
be
That's
in that North.
We got another tough schedule, man. Pretty much. It's not.
That's what happens when you're the number 2 seed.
Yeah.
People forget that too. That we're the 2 seed.
Right. So how many let's see here. Hold on.
So the Bills play, just so you know, Howie. The Bills play Jacksonville, Tennessee, Arizona, San Francisco. So we play the West. The Rams. And then we play all the division winners. Detroit, Houston, Baltimore, KC.
Sucks to be you guys this year.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, you might mow through them, but it's a tough road to hoe.
Yeah, because we have our home. We have Jacksonville at home, Tennessee at home, Arizona at home, San Francisco at home, Jets, Patriots, Dolphins, and Chiefs all at home. On the road, we have Houston, Indy, the Rams, Seattle, Jets, Patriots, Dolphins, Baltimore, and the Lions.
Well, you guys always finish hard. No easy games at the end.
Well, we don't know. That's just our opponents. We don't actually know who and where we're playing yet. That will come out in May.
Oh, okay.
Those are just
I
who
cannot
we're playing. It's
believe,
not how the schedules. What did you say, Tommy?
No, I'm just looking at our draft. I just cannot believe we have four 5th round picks. That's just unbelievable. I mean, just I'm assuming he's gonna use some of those to trade up at one point. I think,
Probably.
or use them in a trade.
You
Good
better
Lord.
hurry up. The 3rd round's running out already.
Yeah, he's no. I don't think we're doing anything here. I think we're just.
We might be taking all 10 guys.
Yeah, I think he's staying. But man, I don't know.
Who are you gonna reach for at this point?
There's nobody. I won't even reach for. He's clearly falling for a reason. There's
Franklin. Give me Franklin.
Yeah, the problem is that's like what 3, 6, 9, 12. That's 14 picks away.
Yeah.
I wonder why TJ Tampa is because he's kind of fallen here. He's been the number one best
Peyton
available for a
Peyton
minute.
Wilson is due to medical. Jatavion Sanders, the Texas tight end, is a kind of odd that he's fallen this far too. You know?
Yeah.
Spencer Rattler hit the top 25.
I see that.
Best available.
I see that. Yeah. Just looking at the rest here.
Who took Christian Haynes?
Damn, I didn't even realize Kitchens has not even been drafted yet.
Nope.
Man.
Did someone just take Christian Haynes?
I thought I saw something like that. Yeah, Seattle.
That's a good pick. Man, the Cardinals took Tip Raymond, the tight end. So Sanders is still falling.
Wow.
Woo. Outside of Worthy, those Texas guys fell. Worthy and Murphy were the two that didn't.
Mm-hmm.
All the rest did.
Really interesting to see what they do in that 5th round. Those picks, I'm so interested to see what they do.
Teams are worried about Franklin's size. That's why he's falling. Could be.
What's his height?
6'2".
Yeah, that's.
Oh, but he's a little thin, little thin on the build.
He came into the combine sick, and he weighed in at like 170 something pounds, and everyone freaked out. He went to his pro day and weighed almost 180, and he says he plays at like 185.
No
Nothing wrong with that. It's fine.
Get him in the weight room. Get him some steaks. Boom.
Okay.
Yeah, don't do what I do. Don't go to Taco Bell every day.
Why? It's so good.
It is, but you'll balloon up like me. You'll be an offensive lineman in a couple of years.
They're making money now. It's okay. You can be an offensive lineman.
Absolutely, they are. And they deserve it.
They're making some bank nowadays.
They deserve it.
Yes, they do.
Well, they also have the shortest lifespan in the NFL too. Your line, because they get hurt more often than anybody.
So,
Rams. Looks like I'll be making a call.
On the clock. We're getting there, Mikey. We're getting.
Watch the Rams take Franklin.
Tommy, I can't even get excited because here's the thing: they're gonna get there and they're gonna take someone I didn't want them to take, and it's just. That's the way and I love the draft. It's like Christmas for me.
Yeah, I know.
And the Bills have completely and utterly subdued me.
Blake Corum. There he goes. I told you. I think that's a good. Whoever.
Blake Corum to the Rams. That's a good pick.
Yeah, it's a good pick.
Running back.
He'll go with. God, what is his name? Who's the running back there now, Howie? Can't think of his name.
I like him too.
Kyron Williams.
Kyron.
Yeah.
That's a good
Williams.
one too. Absolutely.
Former Notre Dame running back, Kyron Williams.
Yeah, that's a perfect 1-2.
1-2. It is. Because
Perfect. Yeah, man.
Kyron's a big play guy. Play corner.
Running
He's
back
got
out of
2 yards.
Michigan.
Yeah, dude. No, that's a great pickup for them. He's man, that dude can run, man.
He's very
Good
much
for
like
them, man.
he's very much like he reminds me so much of the way he runs is so much of Devin Singletary.
Oh, absolutely.
Like
Yeah.
his size,
He's
the
just
way he runs.
A little bit more faster, I think, a little speedier, but I agree.
He's got a little bit
His
more
built,
burst.
man. Yeah, he's like a bowling ball too, man. You cannot say
I'm
he's not easy to take down.
Harbaugh didn't take him.
You're right. Yeah.
Well, he would know if he's got any problems better than anybody.
Yeah.
A little too, isn't he?
He don't got no problems. That's a good. Not that I saw or heard about.
He looks quick, but he looks small.
No, he is small, but he's built.
He's 5'8", 205. 5'8", 205.
Yeah, but he's like a little tank, man.
Yeah.
With speed.
A little bit of speed.
Yeah, no, he's not like elite speed, but he has speed. He's not slow.
No.
He's faster than Singletary.
All right. Steelers on the clock. Steelers still need a wide receiver, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What have the Steelers done to this point? Let's go look. Here we go. They took the tackle, then they took the center. Okay. They have 2 picks in the 3rd. Oh, Harbaugh took his middle linebacker, though. Colson.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, Steelers take Roman Wilson.
Well, there's a pass catcher for him.
That's a good pick for Steelers. I think he fits well as the number 2 next to Pickens.
Yeah, they didn't need another,
alpha. They need another alpha.
Yeah,
he's the perfect complement to Pickens.
He really is. Who's their tight end there in
Spin? That's a fantastic compliment too.
Yeah.
He's very much a Deontay Johnson type of replacement.
Yeah. Oh, he's out of Michigan too, right in a row. Boom, boom.
Yep. Except I think he has better hands than Johnson does.
Got good feet, good hands.
Yeah. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah, they look happy in that room there.
Everyone looks happy except for me.
You can always tell, like if an offensive guy is picked, you got the defensive coordinator sitting over there going, "Shit, I didn't get my guy."
Damn, back-to-back Michigan.
He has great hands. Yeah,
there's like 5 or 6 of them now. Michigan,
Six national champions, man. You
quarterback, defensive.
There's going to be quite a few going.
Linebacker, running back, wide receiver.
Oh yeah, and Roman's very much a team guy.
There you go. That's what you guys needed.
It sounds like we got one in Keon Coleman.
Well,
honestly, listening to him talk actually made me kind of excited to hear how humble and different he is from what we've had in the receiver rooms. You know?
Well, it's also maybe the fact that they decided not to draft a receiver ahead of him and took the flyer on him as being their first selection. So yeah, I mean, you would think he'd be humble and go, all right, you guys could have gotten this guy, and he chose me. So yeah, I think he appreciates that. He's gonna.
Who is
you better put the work in. Keon Coleman.
Keon Coleman, CeeDee Lamb's cousin?
Yeah.
Really? I did not know that.
Yeah.
Okay. That's interesting. I did not know that.
Yeah,
Good bloodline.
absolutely.
Oh, shit. We're 11 picks
We
away,
are
Tommy.
Yeah, we're almost there. We are almost there, guys.
11 picks away.
I appreciate everybody sticking with us tonight.
Ugh.
4 hours again. It's gonna be another 4-hour show, and obviously tomorrow we're not doing sketch, but
we should do a recap when it's over.
Yeah,
we should do a recap.
Yeah.
Do a recap show.
Yeah, I'll probably do something like that.
I'm down for that.
That's fine. Yeah. Our takeaways. For
Yeah.
our 80 million picks that we have in mouth.
Bills trade down. Triggs, you're triggering me, bud.
We're not happy with the amount of fifth rounds. That's where Brandon Beane strikes gold. Fifth round.
See, that's what I like to hear. I bet you he's gonna be at Josh's house chilling. Right, Tommy?
Everyone wants it. Everyone wants to know the dirt on Franklin.
What?
What do you say?
Oh no, talking to my dog.
I said I like this. Keon doesn't like to go out and like do party and stuff. He likes to be home. So he's gonna be at Josh's house chilling.
Well, he's gonna get a whole new group of people with their talking in his ear now though too. So let's hope he's got a good
He better get in good,
solid
Josh.
home, family life and everything, because
Get ready for those
there's a snake pit out there.
Those 100-mile-per-hour 5-yard throws. That's what he does.
Be a hand catcher, not a body catcher.
He needs to he needs to train like Adam Sandler did in
Happy Gilmore.
Happy Gilmore. Get into the batting cage.
320 days in the next tryout.
Take some shots with a softball.
Right. Yeah, because he ain't never played with something like, I promise you, with an arm like him. It's just different. I think every receiver we had that's played with Josh has said the ball, that they can hear the ball, like the whistling of the ball coming out. Yeah, man. So he's definitely going to get some bruises early on. Yeah, Buffalo trades our fifth round
Michigan
for Levi Wallace. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, they're going. Oh, that's the guy that me and Mikey talked about a lot. He probably won't play this year because he had the injury, but he's a guy that
Zenter.
I would have absolutely
love Zach Zenter.
Yeah, stashed him for a year.
Who stashed him?
Cleveland.
Cleveland. Once again, building that offensive lineup.
Triggs.
Smart.
I'm gonna mute you.
Is Chubb going to be ready for the season this year? Or how bad was that break?
He should be. He might be. I don't, because that injury happened like week 3, I think.
It happened right away. Yeah, I know, but it was bad.
Yeah, so he should be. It was bad, but he should be.
When they turn the camera off, that something's wrong.
But I think they winded up saying it wasn't as bad as they initially thought. Like whatever it was. So
rehab nowadays is so much quicker than it was even 10 years ago.
Yeah, he'll be all right. He'll be all right.
Injuries that used to end people's careers, they're playing, Oh, yeah, they've got him on crutches here.
Damn, that is wild. Look, Mikey, back to back to back Michigan. 3 Michigan guys in a row. I wonder how often that's ever been done. For same school.
They're showing
the Niners are on the clock.
Colts. Oh, Niners. Okay, they traded up for the Colts. They did say Colts.
Triggs is just like, okay, what can I trigger Mikey with? First, he starts that we trade a 5th round pick for Levi Wallace, and then he comes back with where we've re-signed Vernon Butler and Starr.
Vernon Butler, yeah, Starr went too late. What a disappointment Starr was for me, because I
loved that pick. He was really good year 1. He was really good year 1, and then just.
And then I think he got hurt, right? And then he came back and he was just a shell of himself, man. And then he tried to make a comeback, I think, right? Nobody wanted him.
Dominic Pooney from Canada's tackle for San Francisco.
Yeah.
Yeah, yep. First team all Big 12.
Traded up to 86. 9 away.
Yeah.
9 away. I can't believe Beane hasn't done any moving.
Nothing.
With all those picks.
I just think it just seems like he's just.
Does he have to sleep at the wheel? What is he doing?
I don't know, man. I almost feel like Mikey at this point, he's just not crazy about the draft. Like the players in this draft. You know what I mean? Like they're just
have 100 fucking picks though.
I know. I don't get. I'm with you. I just feel like he's almost like not worth trading. What a take who we get when he slides to.
Oh my God.
Pick again for Dallas. Is Dallas going to go infrastructure again? They've been going line.
This TJ Tampa guy is still on the board. That's crazy. He's really fallen.
I wonder
mean,
why.
if you want to talk about somebody who's sliding, that guy's been on the number one.
That guy
forever best available.
Yeah, well, not only that, but he was projected late round 1, early round 2.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. He's been like, you talk about a guy who slid. He's been like the best available since he's this crazy. Something's up with that. Then I wonder what. There has to be something going on.
Cowboys take linebacker, Notre Dame linebacker, Marset Lafu.
Okay. I told my Rams guy that he picked up a running back. He says they're waiting for the 6th round to get a wide receiver.
Well, there's a lot of still good ones still out there.
Man, he has good size and everything, Mikey. 6'1", 189.
Who?
That guy, TJ Tampa, the corner.
Yeah. You know what? McMillan's still on the board. Franklin's still on the board. Rice still on the board. Baker's still on the board. Give me Baker or Franklin.
He played receiver in high school. Flashes the ability to pluck the ball out of there. Like, man, like that's an ideal corner. Guy that played the receiver position, switched over to a corner, good height. Wonder why he dropped like that. That's wild. Huh. All right, we're getting there, Mikey. Green Bay has two here in this round.
88
yeah.
and 91.
Yep. They got our 91s from us, by the way.
Yeah.
For
can't believe I'm drawing.
I couldn't remember his name last night either.
Rasul Douglas.
Thank you.
No problem. I hate when I have these brain farts.
Triggs does not want McMillan. Maybe if I say I don't want Franklin, they'll draft him.
Right. Just say how much you hate him.
I hate that bastard. I don't want to.
And then you would be,
I want no part of that dude. Zero.
I'm burning my Buffalo gear.
I might have to log off if we take him. Him or Javon Baker. No part of those guys.
Oh man.
Reverse psychology. Come on, Beane.
Yeah, Beane's tuning into our Friday Night Lights, and he's like, man, all right.
Mikey doesn't. Mikey wants this guy. Let's go here.
Enough of this guy talking all this trash. We're drafting Frank.
Right.
In spite of him.
Yeah, a couple guys ahead of us.
The pick is in for the Cowboys, unless you already said it. Did you already get the pick in
as a
for
linebacker.
Cowboys?
Linebacker.
Okay.
If that works, don't ever want to
you
hear you
like
say you like players again, right, man?
Right.
Did they jinx you?
If this works, I will never tell you I like a player again, unless I don't want them to be picked. I love Keon Coleman. He's the best player I've ever seen in my life. I'm kidding. I don't hate Coleman. I think that me and you've talked about this before.
Yeah.
My only issue with Keon was his inability to separate. That was it.
Yeah, I know. Yep. But I think it's something. I think that's something that could be. I think that's something that can be fixed, maybe corrected at least. They could fine tune him to be,
Oh,
better
I
NFL
love
player
Christian. I loved Christian Boyd. Green Bay took Christian Boyd. Oh, that one hurts.
They got Boyd, huh?
Running back? What boy? Oh, Marshawn Lloyd. L, not B. Lloyd.
Yeah, Marshawn Lloyd.
Okay,
USC.
Marshawn Lloyd. I'm like, I thought they took Christian Boyd.
5'9",
no, I like
220. Man, he has some weight to him for a 5'9".
The issue with Marshawn Lloyd is he puts the ball on the ground.
See, that's a problem.
Yeah.
You know that puts you in the doghouse real quick under McDermott.
Yep. That's the only issue I saw with Lloyd is
you want to work here then. Find himself real on the bench real quick, missing a whole half.
Spin, yeah, you get what you pay for.
Yeah,
I appreciate you, brother. I do.
Beane hasn't paid shit in this draft. God.
He knows how to make me like what? Okay, sure, all right.
You know what it is too? He is not rolling the dice on me so far. You know what I mean? Like he hasn't rolled the dice on shit. Like he is playing this draft
safe,
super safe, super safe.
We're gonna take Spencer Rattler, Triggs. That's who we're taking. Spencer Rattler.
Marshawn Lloyd.
Love him. Think he's QB1 in this draft. Spencer Rattler. Right?
Man,
isn't that how I'm supposed to do that, Tommy?
Yes.
That's how I'm supposed to do that?
The Raiders didn't get a hold of a quarterback then, did they?
Tampa's on the clock.
They were looking for one.
Yeah. No, they didn't.
Oh, man.
Man.
Serenity now! Serenity now!
That's what's going to happen if the Bills take one of my two receivers. Serenity! I might even give you the Josh Allen okay.
Oh, yeah.
Tampa Bay pick is in.
Oh, man.
Pick is in. Let's go see if it shows up. It has not.
Let's take a look on Bill's Mafia Twitter here. Let's see what's going on.
People are melting down, or they're asleep.
A lot of people liking. Yeah, they're saying, "What's the dirt on Franklin? Why is he sliding?" A lot of people don't understand why he's sliding. That is kind of concerning, though, Mikey. I know you like Franklin, but why has he gone to this point where no one's taken a drafting him? Like that's something had to have happened, right? Or like he did a bet. How was his combine, by the way? Because I didn't really watch much of the combine.
Ran a 4.4. His gauntlet drill was a little wonky, but he was battling the flu at the combine.
Okay, I wonder how his visits went. Maybe it's the visits. Maybe it's the character. Maybe they didn't like something about something. There has to be something, Mikey.
Some of these
why he's
catches
sliding
that Coleman made are crazy.
All right, mate. I told you. Like, if you got a guy's got to really, really watch his film and understand, like,
Jesus,
what he can bring to the offense.
But he had to make the crazy catch because he couldn't get any separation.
I get it, but if he can make the catch, I don't care. I don't care if the guy's draped all over him.
Tyke Smith went to the Bucks.
Yeah.
Green Bay's on the clock
with our original pick.
Yep. And look, we can kind of see our logo right there on the bottom there.
Yes, we can.
Come on up.
Is Beane going to do what he did to us night 1 and trade back and out
Trade
of
you back
round 3?
into round 3 and into round 4, you mean?
That would be unbelievable. Then I would really, I mean, I'm already
pissed.
questioning it, but not even mad. I would really just be like totally lost for work, like totally confused on what is going on here. Like,
Right,
what
because
is the total
The whole
objective
point of
here?
trading with the Chiefs was to get back into the 3rd round.
Right.
That's the whole point of it.
Right, just to get out of it.
Was to
You
get
know
back
what?
into the 3rd round.
We thought we wanted a third.
I was
Here's my
wrong. We
mind.
don't.
No, the board has none of these guys.
Mikey,
on our
stop
big
being
board.
tricks.
Right. Yeah. He looks at his board. He says, "There's no 3rd round talent here.
That's
I'm
fine.
getting out. Getting out of the 3rd, Mikey." Oh, people might have a heart attack, bro.
No, Connor, they're both
Don't
still
lose their
there.
shit.
They're both still there.
Still chilling at home, going, "What the
Yeah.
fuck is going on?"
Still slipping. Falling. Can't get up.
I really don't think I don't think he drafts a receiver, Mikey. I hate that. I know you want him. I don't think.
Why do you feel like you have to throw a wet blanket on me?
I'm sorry. I just don't see it happening.
You could have said
It's
all that
just
in your head
Yes.
and not crushed my dreams.
I know. I'm sorry. Oh,
Oh, I can't even go there, Triggs.
you know where I think he does, Mikey? Here. Well,
Yeah,
for-
you caught that, Triggs. Little quoting
I think
DMX.
I think he goes defense, Mikey, linebacker.
What's linebacker? Wilson. I'm good.
He goes
with.
linebacker. Yeah. So
You know what?
for me,
He might go Austin Booker
you think Booker?
or Christian Jones, right tackle out of Texas.
Yeah. I'm still thinking linebacker.
Oh, what if he goes Isaac? What if he goes Isaac, defensive end out of Penn
Now we
State?
did pick up. I could be wrong. He did pick up the linebacker from the Eagles.
Yeah.
So maybe they don't. Maybe he's maybe they.
I'd be okay
there.
with Wilson. I'd be okay with Peyton Wilson.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking because
at
of
this
that.
point, I'd be okay with TJ Tampa too.
Yeah, right. I mean, why not? Like, and if Kyer Elam, just saying, if you want to train, he doesn't want to know working out. You have yourself a guy that's slid. That's a 2nd round down. Like, yeah,
in the second spin or in the 3rd spin, yes, I'd be mad if we took a punter in the 3rd round. Would I be mad if we took him in the 5th round with one of our 4 picks? No.
Right. Yeah, I would love a punter in the 6th, 7th, because I can't stand our fucking punters now. I like Sam Martin for 1 year. I didn't like him too much last year, and I can't stand the fucking Hawk guy.
Matt
Hawk gonna wind up being my most hated. Might take the lead over Trent Edwards if he wins the job.
You know who the all-time Bills pick is right here? Brandon Dolores out of Oregon. They don't know if he's a tackle or a defensive tackle or a defensive end. He's either undersized defensive tackle or he's an oversized defensive end. That is such a Bills.
We haven't went edge, by the way, which I thought we might have.
That's why I said they have Hunt out there.
Yeah.
They have Isaac still out there.
Yeah.
They have Booker still out there.
I can see that as well. You might be right. That's actually a great point, man, because we are if we're super thin, especially if Vaughn is not Vaughn again. Like if Vaughn is just what he was last year, and
we'd be banking on AJ.
We banking on, and I'm not like I like AJ guys. Trust me, I do, but he ain't no starter. He's a good rotational piece, but he's not
Isaac is 6'4", 250.
Not saying this guy would be, but we definitely need some depth at edge, man. I wouldn't hate edge. You're right. I wouldn't hate TJ Tampa though either. I wouldn't hate that.
My wide receiver.
I know. Yeah, I know. Well, you're right. We got 4 5th round picks. Maybe we can get her next there. Or
Give
trade
me
up, maybe. You
my
know.
wide receiver.
Well, we're coming up, Mikey. So that you know, Tampa's on the clock. We got Baltimore Eagles and
Oh my God. ESPN has TJ Tampa's player comp as Kyrie Elam. That's why he's still there.
Oh, no wonder he's slipping. If ESPN put that, oh man, that's terrible. They're all going, oh fuck that guy. Oh man. The GMs are like, we'll just wait for Kyrie to be cut. Yeah, you need a trade. We don't even need to draft the guy.
Oh God.
Oh no.
You're killing me.
I don't know much about Tampa, so I'm not going to compare him to anybody or player comp or whatever. But so he was happy about getting Bishop, but he wasn't ecstatic about getting Coleman. I guess it didn't look that way when they drafted Coleman. I mean, they were happy, but they weren't ecstatic.
We'll have to check that out.
Yeah, I definitely have to look at that because I should pull that up. Hold on.
Green Bay won't.
I do want to see if there's a difference. The great white hope of safety position there.
According to Chris Sims.
According to Chris Sims.
The great white safety.
Great white safety. All right, here we go. I got it. Fired up. Yeah. Look at it. Yeah, he definitely. I got to pull this up. Hold on. He definitely looks a little bit more amped up here about this pick. Hold on. All right, let's see here.
Blake Fisher. Houston has submitted pick. Buffalo is now on the clock. Houston selected Blake Fisher.
Oh, I even threw an F-bomb in there a couple times.
That's fired up.
That's about as fired up as Brandon Beane gets.
Yeah, he did. He's not like a. He definitely.
Yes, sir. Hey, Cole, Mikey.
Happy about that one.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing good, man. Hang on real quick, all right? I'm going to pass you to our general manager, Brandon Beane, okay?
Yes, sir.
Cole, how you doing, buddy?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
Tampa Bay got a wide
you weren't going
receiver.
to get to us. Fired up to get you, man.
Yes, sir. I can't wait. I appreciate you guys.
No, you got it. It's going to be exciting. Dalton's been in my ear a bunch about you, so he backed everything.
Yeah.
He backed everything you told me at the Senior Bowl, man. So,
yes, sir.
Super
I appreciate
excited.
it.
Yeah, super excited to get you here. Hey, man,
Thank
we've
you
had a
guys so much.
long line of great safeties play here in Buffalo, and you're going to be coached well, and we're going to take care of you here, buddy. All right?
Yes, sir. Let's do it.
But we never had a great white safety here in Buffalo. So I still can't believe that. I'll be saying that for a long time. All right,
That's one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
So yeah, he was a little hyped up for the pick.
Washington just had their seventh person pick too. Wide receiver, Tampa Bay.
What?
Tampa Bay.
I think a lot of people are
wide
on
receiver,
board.
and it was the seventh pick from Washington. The college Washington.
Seems like a lot of people are on board with you with Franklin, by the way, Mikey. Though it seems like a lot of those Mafia wants Franklin. It's almost like it'll make up for the early
Give
part.
me that speed. Give me that speed. If they go Franklin here, I will forgive him for both the Coleman and the Bishop pick. Because I'll push them both.
Well, I don't think Coleman's. To be honest with you, because listen, if we look how far Franklin has dropped. Who's to say Coleman would have dropped this far? I don't think he would have.
I don't think he would have.
Right. So there has to be. Did he blow that pick? Because look, right now we could probably get Franklin.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying?
You take Franklin
Right.
or Baker here. I will. In my mind, we would have taken that pick at 33. We take Coleman at 60, and we take Bishop at 95, and I'm happy.
Yeah, I hear you. I mean, I don't hate it. I just don't see it happening.
Give me my freaking double dip. Give me one of my two guys.
He's gonna make McDermott happy here and go defense.
The Eagles are on the clock, so you're next.
Sorry, buddy. Yeah,
We went defense last pick.
We did, but he's gonna, he loves McDermott's defensive guy, so we'll see.
You got to throw the wet blanket on me all the time. Can't just let me have nice things.
Well, maybe
You
you're
just
wrong.
can't let me have
You're
nice
right.
things. Bucks take McMillan. Okay.
We are next, Beth. Yes, we've waited very long time for this.
We're next for
are
right
next.
now until Beane gets on the clock, and then you never know what happens.
Damn, TJ Tampa's a
The
compared to
the Ravens are taking
Kyrie Elam. He hasn't even been drafted in the third round.
The Ravens want to see me cry.
Oh man, on the clock is the Eagles. Who do they take, Mikey? Who do the Eagles take?
Oh, the Eagles moved up?
They're on the clock, yeah.
Oh, that is very loud, Howie. I don't know what you're doing.
That was my cheeseburger.
Oh,
nice, man.
Carl's Jr. double bacon cheeseburger, barbecue.
DBC double bacon cheeseburger.
Ravens are on the clock.
Boy, that
is in.
That area where all the people are
the
standing
Ravens.
is almost empty.
So let's see who the Ravens pick up.
Man, he's not getting very, very good given to me very fast anymore. I'm not getting nothing ahead of time.
Everyone on Twitter, a lot of people on Twitter is going with you, Mikey, on the Franklin thing. By the way,
give me Franklin.
You are not alone.
Coming to the podium for Ravens.
Give me Franklin.
Yep, pick is in. So let's see who the Baltimore Ravens selection is. Drum roll. Let's see here. And come on, let's go. Who is it? Still don't see. No, they haven't said yet.
You just read it.
Okay, I haven't seen it yet.
They got Haloti Nada up there. Adisa Isaac, edge rusher from Penn State.
It's a good pick.
They got their edge. Yep, Isaac. There's one of the guys you mentioned.
One of the guys that we were talking about.
Yep. All right, so Eagles are on the clock now. Still, unless their pick is in. Let's see. All right. And then we are next, guys. And then Howie's team's the last.
Oh, that's why Howie's still here.
That's it. Well,
you might as well. I mean, at this point, you might as well.
If I'm staying for you guys, I might as well, stay for the Rams.
Absolutely.
Actually, you guys, that'll be the last regular pick, and then everything else is
unless you guys want to trade up, you take our pick, and we take.
Yeah, sure.
We'll take your last pick.
They better take him.
Let's move up. Let's move up to take Buffalo's pick. Grab Franklin.
Yeah, you'll trap Franklin really pissed
and then once they're back
what
at
is
100,
wrong with you two?
Drop into the fourth round.
What is wrong with you?
Then we take our last pick of the third round.
Yeah, they'll get
again.
They'll take the Washington pick and then give Carolina their pick like they did yesterday.
Yeah, we'll get the fourth round pick. Oh, Mikey will have a heart attack on here. You will freak the fuck.
Yeah, I hope I don't call that one, but I really wish it would happen the way I wanted to.
Oh, my God.
That would be funny.
Brutal. That's so brutal, man. Oh, man. Let's see what Bill's Mafia is saying. The Bills are taking defensive tackle Dwayne Carter.
I love that look on Mike's face. Jalix Hunt, edge rusher, Houston Christian.
Here we go. Here we go.
That's who the Eagles
There goes
took.
Hunt. Yeah, Hunt is the other guy.
Tick, 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 tick. Boom.
Well, here we go, Mikey.
Let's see if Mikey has sweet dreams or nightmares tonight.
I hate you both so much.
On the clock. On the clock. What is the big
they're all
board
clapping.
say? What does the big board
That's the
say?
Eagles. That's the Eagles. Sorry.
And Sean McDermott. What is the board saying to them, Mikey, right now? What is the board? Oh, man.
They're saying run. Run away.
They're looking at that board right now.
Run away. Run away.
Let's see what we could do to make Mikey
Move
matter.
it back. Move it back. Push him back. Push him back. Way back. Coming to the podium. The Bills with a 95 pick in the 2024 draft pick.
Pick is in. Pick is in.
I don't have the sound on or I know who it was already. Dwayne Carter, defensive tackle, Duke.
Didn't I just say that to you guys? I just told you guys that like 2 minutes ago. Mikey said, shut up to me or something.
Well, he's not looking too happy.
Mikey, Dwayne Carter. Your thoughts? He's a 3-time team captain. Just a heads up.
Hey, he's first team all ACC.
That's right. That's right. And Howie, he fills that role of captain that we've lost with our many departures.
Well, yeah, I mean, with as many injuries as you guys have had and people leaving.
Well, we lost a lot of captains. So this guy being
Boy, I'll tell you, that draft room, it looks like someone died. I saw two fist
Thanks, Howie.
The rest of them were standing around with their hands in their pockets going, what the fuck?
I'm sure McDermott.
Why didn't we take Franklin? That's what they're all thinking.
Boy,
they're showing highlights. They're showing highlights of this guy. You're missing out.
Oh, I saw him.
He's a massive dude. He's a pretty big dude.
Man, what a pitiful.
I don't even hate the guy. That's the thing. I don't hate him. I like Carter.
Well, they haven't done anything terrible tonight. They just haven't done anything great.
Really haven't done anything great.
You know, nothing great, nothing terrible. It's just kind of a
It's a muh. It's a.
It sucks when you're in a rebuilding year and you're coach tells you basically they drafted like they're in a rebuilding year.
Yeah, I'm. This draft is.
Come on, free agents.
So what they're saying, he's rock solid against the run, good leverage, hand usage is smart, leader on the field, not very flashy, won't add a pass rush, needs to be more.
Yeah, that's what we need.
Agile.
Doesn't pass rush.
He's what we call. He's a safe pick. Nothing like our safe picks going up. Which, by the way, we do a ton.
The best we can do is say, "Well, he's safe pick."
We love safe picks sometimes. This whole draft's is fucking safe pick draft. What the fuck? It's brutal, man. This is brutal, but I'm not gonna freak out. I don't want anybody yelling at me. I got yelled at yesterday on Twitter for overreacting.
You?
Oh, yeah. I got yelled at. People are like, hey, yeah, who the hell you think you are? Brandon Beane knows what he's doing. Look what he's done in the later rounds. I said, all right. You're right. Maybe I rushed the judgment too early. But this has been one word, underwhelming. So far, right, Mikey? Just underwhelming. There's nothing to this draft. It's been so underwhelming.
Yeah, I was watching some of the shows this morning, and they were trying to give draft grades, and they said the Vikings had pretty much the best draft yesterday. I don't know
By the way,
who they'll say. Them and the Bears. They're awfully happy.
Brandon Beane totally lied, by the way, Howie, to Pat McAfee about drafting receivers in every round. Remember he said, "I'm like, oh yeah, get it." Like I know he was bullshitting around, but no, man.
Franklin's on.
Man, it doesn't even matter because it doesn't matter if he's on the board. Bean's not taking him.
No, there's something going on though with him anyway. So there's a reason why he's falling though, Mikey. That has to be.
I don't give a fuck.
I know you. I get it. I'm just saying, like, why has not like any other team? I'm sure we're not the only team that needs a receiver. You know, that needed a receiver in this draft.
Let's see. Where do you guys draft in the 4th round? It's got to be later because
Triggs. That's a great Triggs once again. Triggs. I agree. That's why I keep saying that.
That's why we took a receiver in the first pick and then went back-to-back defense.
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
And my guess is in the 4th we take defense. Maybe and then I bet you more of our fists will be defense.
Maybe he knows something in the pipeline about a receiver, coming to you.
With what money?
I thought you had a lot of money.
Next year?
Oh. Not this year?
No.
Oh, well, then you're screwed. I thought you had a bunch of money this year, and you're just going to wait for somebody to pop up.
You'd have to make a trade and extend them where it could work out for the money that kicks in the following year. Now, by the way, though, there's still that element, Mikey. There could be a trade still. I wouldn't throw that off the board. I'm just saying.
Touche. There's a lot of offensive head coaches. I'll give you that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Jaguars.
But we could have taken, Baker too.
Jerry and Jones, quarterback out of Florida State.
Both the Florida State corners are gone.
Yep.
All right.
Cincinnati's pick is in.
You're almost up, Howie, and then
then we're done.
And then that's it. Yeah, another underwhelming draft night here at the Mafia Sports Sport. Not our problem. Not our problem. We wanted it. We tried. We hoped for an eventful round 1, 2, and 3.
I am glad we're on here for tomorrow.
We can only control what we can control. Right? Watch tomorrow be so entertaining. The day we
that'd be the best day of the whole draft.
He's just fucking right. He's just trading all over the fucking place. Fucking buying brand on you. This one I got. We got trading up in 4th round.
The tackle McKinley Jackson.
I'll tell Mikey to never do a draft again if that's obviously we gave him bad luck. We gave everyone bad luck.
Pittsburgh on the clock.
Let's be honest. Although they didn't take the guys that I wanted them to take, some of the needs that we talked about, Tommy, wide receiver, safety, defensive tackle. We needed to get younger at all 3 of those, right?
We did. Yeah.
He did what we asked.
He did. I don't know if he
Although I'm not happy with the players that he chose or the order that he did it, he did do it.
He did. Right. Yeah.
And I will root for all of them. They are on my team, and I'm happy they're on my team, and I will root for them to be the best that they can be.
No Miami Hurricanes player has been drafted yet, by the way. We had a rough season.
Yeah, that's exactly it, Ben. He didn't do it the way we wanted him to do it, but he did it.
Oh, here comes the comp pick for LA. By the way, we got fucked on our comp pick this year. We should have had a 3rd round without having a.
I love what the Bengals have done. Mims, Jenkins, Burton. I hate that. I like what the Bengals did too.
I know I asked you this already, but who's running for the Bengals now that Nixon's gone? Do they have a running back?
Who?
Cincinnati.
Zach Moss.
Zach Moss. Okay.
Banged up Bills, by the way, comes in super clean injury history. Can only find one minor injury in 2022. Left for part of the game and returned. 52 games played. Started every game last 3 seasons on Dwayne Carter. So durability is good on Dwayne. So that's a positive, Mikey, to take away as well from Dwayne Carter. So. No, I'm just telling you. Like I'm giving you some positives.
I like
good.
Dwayne Carter. I liked his game. I liked him better in the 4th, but I liked him.
Very coachable.
To be honest, my issue with all this is we got 0 speed.
Yeah, we didn't. Yeah.
But you got a cannon and a quarterback, so the ball will get there.
Well, that's not true. Samuel runs a 4.3. I mean,
he doesn't play like that.
I'm just saying though, he is. He does. He's our fastest player right now.
Yeah.
Mookie Hawkins coming in. I said Bill's top needs were wide receiver, defensive tackle, safety. They addressed those needs quite well tonight. So it sounds like Mookie
is in same with us.
Well, no, it sounds like he likes the picks. He says they addressed those.
They did address
quite
them
well. Yeah.
I wouldn't say quite well, but he addressed them.
Yeah.
Whatever. It is what it is. They're on my team now.
Yeah.
Go Bills.
Yep.
How many more picks until we're done here?
3.
This is it. Yeah, coming up.
Pittsburgh says their pick is in. LA's on the clock.
Pick is in. And then that's it. Washington, and we're calling it a night.
TJ Tampa fell. Peyton Wilson fell. Jordan Hicks fell. Jatavion Sanders fell.
Yeah.
A lot of guys fell. Stover fell. Franklin fell. Dolores fell. Rice fell. Hart fell. Booker fell. Jones, Baker, Wingo, Walker. Yeah. Kyrie Jackson, Jeremiah Trotter Jr. Yikes. Okay.
Where did McCaffrey go? Did he get drafted yet?
Nope. He hasn't been drafted yet either. McCaffrey is wide receiver 9 left.
That's an interesting player to watch for, I would say. Later on. We got enough picks,
They're announcing the Steelers right now.
Like, honestly, Mikey, with the amount of picks we have on day 3.
Linebacker Peyton Wilson.
Don't tell me he's going to trade up for a receiver because I don't believe
No, I'm saying at that point, with the amount of picks, you can definitely roll the dice on guys that have, potential, but, project players. Like, at that point, you have enough picks where who gives a fuck if you don't strike out on the guy. You got so many selections here. You might get 1 or 2 right. You know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, like take a swing here in day 3 with the amount of picks you got. Take a couple swings on guys, especially guys that are dropping. Who gives a fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, if TJ Tampa's around, I draft him. What do you got? You got a shitload of picks. Like, okay, you don't work out. Franklin, okay, draft him. You slid, okay. Take the chance on him. What do you got to lose? You got 1 million picks in the next day 3. Hopefully he does that. Hopefully he rolls the dice here. I'm just a little surprised on everything that's transpired for the last 2 days now.
Okay, Rams pick in.
Yeah, here we go. Linebacker went to Pittsburgh. So yeah, this is it. Here we go.
I'm with you, Spin. I'll get upset on Monday. I'll turn around. I'll find a way to back each pick.
Yeah, that's what we do. That's what we do.
Kitchens went to LA.
Oh, did he? Oh, good for him, man. Finally, a Hurricane off. I like him, man. I think he's a hell of a player.
Cameron
Good.
safety.
Yeah, Miami. Oh. Good player.
Oh, Peyton Wilson went to the
99
Steelers.
Safety from Miami.
Yeah, the Hurricanes. He's a very good player. I like the other safety too, though. By the way, but he'll be like a late fifth, sixth
Round 3
round.
over. Round 4 starts
Williams.
tomorrow.
You already picked your pick? Who'd you guys get? You're on the clock.
Oh, I was letting my Ram fan know.
Oh, okay.
What do you got? Come on, give me that guy Mike wants.
You know how mad Mikey's going to be if you guys draft that receiver.
Just
if you draft
take
Franklin.
him so I can.
Man.
It still hurts him every time he sees that belt, too.
Damn, Mikey.
Bad
And
enough.
he takes your guy.
Oh, that would be like stealing his candy.
Watch this.
Oh, what are you going to do to me? Oh.
That's Carter. Going right through the Notre Dame's guard.
Oh, he just bull rushed the guy, yeah. Pick is in.
Here we go.
Come on. Just give me something that, defensive tackle.
Who does Washington take? The Commanders.
I'll take a defensive tackle, a quarterback, or a wide receiver.
Oh, man, you got somebody hating on Beane over here, Mikey. The Bills just don't get it. Beane is so overrated. Besides Allen, what early draft picks has he really nailed? Continue to pass on DK Metcalf for 4, traded up for Elam, all the ex-Panthers that never worked out, the Diggs trade instead of Jefferson, now Franklin. I'm done.
Luke McCaffrey, wide receiver,
Whoa.
Rice. We'll take it.
Oh, there goes McCaffrey. I just talking about him.
Where is
I
he?
just brought him up.
I'm happy. I got everything I wanted.
Not a bad pickup at all, man. Not a bad pickup at all. But Franklin was graded higher than him. Once again, that is.
I'll take it.
That's interesting to see why Franklin dropped.
Christian's brother.
Yes.
Yeah, younger brother.
Oh well, at least we got the genetics, we got the attitude, we got the guys. Oh yeah, I'm loving it. History, his dad.
So let me pull up the picks for everybody before we go, Mikey, so everybody can see what we.
Why do you want to see me cry?
No. The picks we have remaining, like the
okay.
Mikey's gonna start singing Culture Club. Do you really want to hurt me?
Exactly.
Oh man, how
Yes.
he's digging in on you, man.
Do you
of course.
really want to make me cry?
All right, let's see here. Buffalo Bills. Oh, it shows the Carolina Panthers. Same thing, right? Buffalo Bills.
So just do the drop
Same
down.
team. Same team. I know. It's my computer's a sack of funky because I've been on here forever. Let's see here. I might have to do a little resetage. All right, let's see here. All right. Oh, wonder. What is this? Get out of here. Come on. All right. Okay, here we go. All right, so here's the remaining picks that we have, guys, if you can see it. So we have tomorrow, round 4, pick 28. Round 5, pick 6. Round 5, pick 9. Round 5, pick 25. Round 5, pick 28. Round 6, pick 28. Round 7, pick 1. So we have a ton of picks tomorrow, guys. 4 of them being in the 5th round, 1 in the 4th, and 1 in the 6th and 7th. So, yeah, it's going to be a long Saturday.
Flip Washington up there for me.
Hopefully something. Yeah, I'll pull up Washington for you, see what you guys got.
Let's see what we got tomorrow. Or this
I'll do that for you, Howie. All right, the Commanders are left with.
Boy, not a lot.
You guys got not much. You don't have any round 4 pick. You got a round 5. You got 2 round 5s and a round 7.
All right. Let me see.
You got 3 picks.
Scroll up. I want to see who we picked.
All right.
Okay, let's see.
No problems. It's almost like he's rubbing it in Mikey's face at this point.
Well, we're not going to do anywhere nearly as good as you guys are anyway.
Round 1, Jaden Daniels. Round 2, defensive tackle Drazon Newton.
Yeah.
Round 2 again, cornerback Mike Sandstrill from Michigan. Round 2 again, Ben Sinnott, tight end, Kansas City. Round 3, Brandon Coleman, guard, and then you just drafted Luke McCaffrey.
That's everything I needed. A couple guys to catch the ball, some protection, a little bit of defense.
Well, guys, that is the end of this draft for us, at least, on the Mafia Sports Report. And very underwhelming last 2 days. But it's still fun to be on with you guys.
Yes, I want to thank everybody for riding with us the last 2 days.
Yeah.
It wasn't easy for anybody.
Almost 9 hours of coverage, but you guys have been here. Especially Triggs, who likes to rub it in and poke the bear and keep poking the bear, but it's okay. We appreciate you guys.
Yeah. I wish it was. I wish we could have jumped up a bit more excited. Last year, when we draft, it's some exciting picks, right? But this year here, it's been just been tough. But anyways, guys,
the only pick I didn't like was our 3rd round pick last year. I was very mad when we took Dorian Williams.
Yeah, that was a head scratcher. But maybe he'll work out like Pernard. Like we talked about this earlier. So we got to wait around sometimes for these guys, sometimes to develop, and we'll see what happens. But Howie, appreciate you once again for coming on 2 nights in a row.
It was the first time I've ever done any kind of draft like this.
There you go. Well, we do it every year, man. Good or bad, this draft right now has been one of the most underwhelming ones me and Mikey's done. So thank you, everyone in the chat. And we'll probably pop on tomorrow with a little bit of recap with our final, everything that's happened. And if there is any breaking news, just a heads up, like let's say Beane like pull something out of that, right? Like makes a unbelievable trade, right, for a player. I'll hop on if Mikey's available to hop on just to kind of.
I'm mad at him,
but I don't see it happening. I feel like Beane's just staying put and everything right now. So, anyways, guys, appreciate you. We'll see you tomorrow sometime. And Bills Mafia, we're out of here.
Go Bills.
And peace out. Yep, go Bills. And I'll play that out.